What do I have open? Oh, look, I got a notification. Raymond Stanley Jr.'s live. Hey, what is up, my friends? Happy Friday rambling time. Happy Friday rambling time. Oh, look, I got a notification. Raymond Stanley Jr.'s live. Stuff on the TV today. What's up, Bonsai? TK. What is up, my friends? Happy Friday. What is everyone doing? Rambling. Hope everyone is well. Oh, good call. Watch later. Yeah. I want to share what's going on tonight. I haven't. Am I in the picture? No, I'm not. Let's fix that real quick. Bam. There I am. So welcome. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, welcome to the Friday night free for all. Bonsai, I wasn't sure, folks, what we're gonna do. I figured I might as well. If you check out this nice, cool picture, it was I did a AI of people together with vines on their necks, and this is what they came up with: vines on their necks. So that is vines on their necks AI style. I did it real quick. So we all have vines on our necks some way. What's up, Hillbilly? Welcome, my friend. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do is a little drinking today. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do free for all. Basically, that's the game plan. Free for all, my friends. Um, yeah. Basically, anything goes. Hope everyone enjoyed the Matt Gaetz with Steve Bannon and that Dan guy. I never heard of Dan before, but I liked him. He had a lot to go, a lot to say. I'm not very optimistic about them not bailing out the fucking banks. I feel like you know, I don't know. The more and more we get into it, the more and more the trust and the confidence I have for the DOJ and the court. Uh, I mean, I don't want to be blackpilled either, but I don't have faith in them. I have faith in the people. I have faith in us guys, but I don't have faith in the DOJ or Republicans voting the right way that they should be voting. And they kind of stink. They stink really, really bad. They have a bad way of doing things, and I don't appreciate what they're doing. I'm just going to freeze for a second because I know I am. I just want to open a couple websites, let them load up. Yeah, I heard people say Presonius uh, Surge did come through in the end. I know. I'm sure it wasn't easy. I'm sure it wasn't tough. You know what I mean? But it ended up turning out to be great. Or well, I thought at first you had to turn it up super super high, and then you had to bring it back down like super 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 low, and then it was right in the middle, perfect. So I feel like it was a win overall. Conservative writer says U.S. must destroy Mexican drug cartels. Yeah, that makes sense. And if we can get to some fun, since it's a free for all, we can do fun. Many ways of do fun, guys. I'm down for fun. Not everything has to be about the TI TIC. Well, maybe we can stay away from the TIC today. I don't want to get all riled up about them taking over, trying to ruin our kids' lives and making the world a better place. Yeah, cheers to him. Exactly. Keek, Keck, Serge got it working and it worked out fantastic. So I'm happy with that. He deserves a shout out for sure. Anyone got any? Hey, what's the plans for the weekend? Anyone got anything fun tomorrow? Tomorrow I am going to my cousin's house. We're gonna work on his garage, and well, the plan is to buy a welder, and I like doing welding art. So, and he wants to learn how to weld. So, yeah, and then maybe we'll record it and do some culture because I enjoy welding, and he wants to learn. And they're only like fucking like $250, $500. We can totally get a cheap one. And he has the best thing about his. He moved into a house and he has a 240 volt plug. Well, the plug's out. I'll put the plug in. It's easy money. I'll throw the plug in there myself, and then we'll have like a fucking welder in his garage. And he lives out in like little. He lives 40 minutes north of me, so that'll be fun. I look excited at that. Buy a little camera, like what's up, guys, and then like fucking record some welding and art. So that's cool. I'm excited about that. Oh, fire extinguisher? You mean like where I? Yeah, for in the welding spot. 100%. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, don't assume his gender. How dare you? Come on, we know Hillbilly is a Clinton. Clintons can be anything these days. He actually, if Hillbilly Clinton, I feel like if you're a Hillbilly and you're Clinton, you're probably like a some kind of gun or like some kind of assassination device because we know the Clintons. And then Hillbilly is probably like maybe you're like a geez, I don't know, a rope around someone's neck. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Phew. You, Ben, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I that's how I do it. Tig's the way to go. I'm sorry, Mig. Mig's how I've learned. I like stick. Stick's tough, and I don't know much about Tig. I barely use Tig, but it's all Mig, and I like Mig. And I don't know much. Yeah, stick. I've done a lot of stick. Not a lot. I've done massive amounts of Mig. But what do you mean? Arc's not bad, bro. It works really good, Ben. All right. Alan's in the house too. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're just trying. Well, we know you are, buddy. You're doing an excellent job at it, my friend. What do you, Ben? You sound like you know what you're talking about. Are you what? You talking about Tig? Tig at work too, but MIGs are mad cheap. At least what I've looked up. A couple websites I went to and went out to Home. What's it? Home Depot and Lowe's. I go to both of those guys because they're local around here. I heard of other places, but that's what we have here in town, and it's fun. I mean, I know like if it's paint or something, you got to like grind it off, and like make the connection for the arc. Stick is just, especially for a beginner like my cousin, MIG would work 100% better than him trying to learn stick. Well, I guess if you learn stick from the get go, you get good at it. And that makes sense. Yeah. What do you mean? Well, that's the arc. Arc is the MIG. Yeah. Well, what were you maybe we're off the wrong part. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Arc welder is the MIG. You still use the clamp of the electrical arc to get there, or Are you just talking about stick? Maybe we're off on the different paths. Maybe we're thinking of different things. Because I think TIG would be a good way to teach young kids because the world's getting more futuristic, and that is the way to go for that way. Gas metal arc welding, also known as inert metal gas MIG. And then TIG is, see, they're both arc welding. It's all arc. Gas tungsten arc welding, commonly referred to as TIG. So I guess you got to use an arc because you need electricity. You still got to have that arc going on. You still got to have that thing positive, negative, hot burn. And then and a nice plasma cutter. I don't know if we would need a plasma cutter because we'll get some nice. We'll get a couple grinders and a couple cut wheels, cut shit down. Inert gas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The take that for yes. Inert. Oh, it says inert. Known as inert metal gas is make known as inert tungsten gas. And I'm at Barch Benchmark Abrasives. Either way, still good. Yeah. Either way, makes a way to go because you can buy shit. Was it like you can buy $50? You buy a little roll. It'll last you at least for new folks. It'll last a long time. It'll get people working. Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from when you're saying Ben Foster arc is stick. Yeah, because that's more. That's way more of an arc. But they're both arcing. Either way. But yeah. Stick would be great for experienced folks. If you guys know about that. I'm more of a carpenter side. Yeah, man. I don't know much about carpenter. I can do like Heck says he could do. He's a carpenter. I don't know if any folks got any other skills out there. I not the best. I'll tell you that right now. I have friends and family who are. So if I ever had to build a house, I have folks who can help me out. I can do all the the electrical shit. That's our specialties. Ah, you weld a lot. Nice. Didn't someone say they went to school for it? Discount Waldo. Oh, we're talking about. He's not a discount Waldo. He's better than Waldo. Come on. We hung out with him one day. We went down. I went down and fucking. Uh, never mind. But yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a good person in person. Oh, burning your cable. Wee wah weena. Oh, auto repair. Jeez, look at we got guys. We've got a fucking whole force here. Bonds I could take pictures. Last year he says that last year our town lost its independent tool store. Home Depot and Lowe's are the only thing. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, it's all big box. Down here is Ace. We have some Ace hardware. There's not much of anything else. It's all fucking big box nowadays, man. Shit's taking over the fucking world. And then these little stores, they have like great locations. Like there's some good food stores. I think we talked about this before. It's always the same building. Always has good. It's a new company, new business. Starts off good and then it goes down. And it's a great location. And then it's a new food place and it starts off good and then it goes down. And it's a new other shop. It starts off and it goes down. It's just a even though it's a great location, they still have a way of not being successful. Probably because of the big, the fucking franchises and shit. Fucking big box stores, man. And they got so rich over the fucking pandemic. It's horrible. So, do. But yeah, that's exciting. That's my weekend. No one said they're doing anything else. What's going on, Ellen? You doing? Oh, my son went to school for welding. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ellen's son went to school for welding. Good. Is he using it? Is he using his welding schooling for his job currently, or does he have plans for it? It's good. It's a good week today. Ben, Foster or not Foster? Shit, sorry. Bannon talks a mean game. He's really good at what he does. I'm so glad that Trump brought him into his confidant, and Gates should be there too. Like all these people are super good, super know what they're talking about. They're super smart. It's just not enough of them. It's not enough of them to make a real difference. And if they could change more brains, change more minds, that would be ideal. I would appreciate it more. Amen. Got a group of workers, man. And you see, we are the folks that the show talks about. We're the folks who Tractor Supply is cool. Yes. Oh, Tractor Supply is cool. Ellen says, yeah, Tractor Supply is cool. Yeah. That's a great place for regular us folks, us blue collar folks. They do well for that too. Yeah. So that's what Tim talks about. We're all like folks who pay attention, guys. It's us. We work hard. We get our shit done. We understand that fucking what's at risk, and that's why we pay attention because we don't want the future to be bad. People with the white collars, for the most part, not all of them, because I've done white collar and I know a couple collar folks. I'm sure y'all do too. Some of them care, or just some of them just vote Democrat because I don't know, vote blue no matter who. I'm surprised, and Democrats used to be, at least when I was younger, I always thought they were the party of you know, the working man, and I always thought of Republicans as a bunch of. It's just me growing up, Well, I thought they were like the religious freak spoke persons who were like getting mad at Eminem for doing music and stuff like that, and that's all I seen. I was never into it, so I was like, oh, because these freaking Republicans, all they care about is taking Eminem off the air and getting mad at swearing and shit like that. Boy, was I wrong. That's definitely not like that. Sports were never designed around the female body. What does that even make sense? Sports were never designed around the female body. Sports are just human beings playing a sport. Has Nothing to do with female body, but okay. Let's find. Wait, is there like a pop culture, or not a pop culture, just not angry website out there that anyone knows of? Silicon Valley placed. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's placed under. See, this is different. This isn't transgender madness. Silicon Valley Bank placed under U.S. government control following collapse. Shares of the bank dropped by 60% on March 9th, which was yesterday. 60%, dang. Prompting concern of all clients. Yeah, yeah. I seen a thing today that they do 100. It's 175 billion of money they have of people. 175 billion, and apparently the tech is part of about 20% of our GDP. So if they go, that's huge. That's huge. Now is the time to buy. All this, guys, all this heads up about buy chickens, go live in the farm, go live somewhere. They're 100% right. Their whole, yeah, yeah, go get out of cities. I used to not think it was a big deal, and now the more and more I think about it, I'm like, shit, maybe we got to get out of cities because all this bad stuff is happening around us, and it's not a good idea. Not a good idea to not plan ahead of time. Ace bandage. I don't, well, the hillbilly asked if Ace Bandages is connected to Ace Hardware. Hardware? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, we have a couple of Ace Hardwares too. I think we even have an Acme around in our town. I think it's Acme. It's something crazy. So the United States government took control of the Silicon Valley Bank, financial institution used by half of the venture-backed technology and life science companies in America. Jeez Louise, by half of them. That's gonna be huge. That's why the freaking government's going to go ahead and bail them out. I know it. This is the second largest bank failure since Washington Mutual in 2008. Yeah, Silicon Valley is the 16th largest bank in the nation, and roughly. Oh, geez, I got it right though. Okay, 209 billion in total assets, and 175 billion in deposits as of December 2022. So yeah, good. I got my numbers right. It was closed by the California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation on March 10th. When asked about Ellen's boy about doing the welding, went to school for welding, she says he has welded his Jeep frame. Awesome. He wants to refab. That'd be nice. And he models Home Depots around the country and gets benefits and a company credit card. Good pay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Welding is can be a lucrative job. That's for sure. So good for him. Rock on. All of the deposits made by SVB were transferred to a new bank. Also, okay, all the deposits got to a new bank. Oh, geez, what's going on here? The Deposit Insurance National Bank of Santa Clara, created by the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, oh, FDIC, which says the bank's current deposit total was undetermined. Hmm. The FDIC, as receiver, will retain all the assets from Silicon Valley Bank for later disposition. Loan customers should continue to make their payments as usual. Oh man, what if your bank goes down? If your bank loses everything, do we can stop making payments? Is that legal? Like if like especially for all the tech companies, they have all these venture companies. They're saying if they're owe money to this bank at SVB, I wonder if they can say F you because you can't do anything for me anyway. You lost. I just went off. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, Ace Bandage and Ace Hardware? Yeah, yeah. I thought it was funny. I liked it. I thought that was a good one. That was funny. I know it was a joke. That's why I loved it. Uh, deposits are only insured up to 250,000, but the FDIC says that uninsured deposits will receive an advanced dividend by March 13th, a day before my birthday. Normal banking hours and online services are also set to resume on March 13th. So, the FDIC noted that last bank it insured that closed was the Almena State Bank of Almena, Kansas in 2020. 20. Huh. So that thing's going down, guys. I'd see that. Based in Santa Clara. Yeah, I know Santa Clara. It's a good little town. It's a cool little town, way out there in the woods. And they're all fucking like track homes. I don't know if you know about track homes. It's all the same. It's all the same, and they're real nice. And back in the California, back in the day, they were like fucking 250, $300,000 houses. I wonder how they are now. That was before 2008 happened. And based in Santa Clara, California, the SVB has 17 branches in California and Massachusetts. So if you guys are in Massachusetts, watch out. The bank was founded in 1893. It's cool. The institution gained popularity in the tech industry as it was willing to work with startups despite their inherent risk. Yeah. Okay, so they're giving risk. Yeah, because sometimes startups like work out and be fucking fantastic. On March 9th, the shares dipped by 60%. Shares continued to fall on the following morning until sales were ultimately halted. Hey, yowzer. They're going down, guys. And it's I guess it was bound to happen, right? People have been warning about it. People have been warning for years, ever since the pandemic. Quote, these are recent developments that concern a few banks that I'm monitoring very carefully. And when banks experience financial loss, it is and should be a matter of concern. I agree. Oh, Janet Yellen, that piece of lovely lady she is. According to Bloomberg News, the San Francisco-based venture capital fund, which was founded by Peter Thiel, who's I believe he's supposed to be a base guy, right? Has advised companies to pull their money. Yes, I love it. He has advised companies to pull their money from the bank on March 9th. He's like, yo, take your shit out. The founders fund cited concerns about the bank's financial stability. Well, on the same day, the CEO, Greg Becker, asked his clients to stay calm. Didn't he sell it? Didn't someone say sell it? Say stay calm. The bank, which has, he said, quote, someone said, quote, uh, the bank, which has a liquidity crisis, which is in a liquidity crisis, has been scrambling to shore up its finances, reports MarketWatch. On Wednesday, Silicon Valley Bank said that it had taken strategic actions to strengthen its financial position, which included a $21 billion sale of its securities profile at a 1.8 billion loss. Oh, that's cool. I guess it's smart. SBS failure has shocked the technology sector, with some analysis predicting additional financial turbulence in the near future. Yeah, a lot of financial turbulence in the future. So I want to know. I need to get in. We need to get into buying shit when it's at the dip. I got to learn how to buy stuff at the dip. No bank understands startups and tech the way they do, said Anton Nivard, a co-founder and general partner of Blank Ventures. They have a 40-year reputation earned the hard way, built on the most extensive network of insider relationships with Silicon Valley's most important players. So they know a lot of insiders. Does that mean they're insider trading? They're going down, folks. What are SPF, and now SVB? A lot of S's. If your bank or anything or your scheme starts with an S, apparently you are going to go down. Be careful. Gold went up today, Bonsai, and sounds like Michael Moore. If you see, I can see $2,000 and stay solid at that level as the new base. I mean, $2,000 per what? Per pound or ounce? I don't know how that works. And lead, wink, 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 wink. I bought Bonsai said that was Keck. I bought all my lead back away and have it safe and dry. I love it. Oh, I like it. All lead is in a certain way. And then he'll be asked, what should folks do? Because if you have money, even 20,000 in the banks, you don't. Money isn't real. That's true. Go to your bank and ask for that much cash, and then jump through the hoops per ounce. Thank you. So yeah, man, it's weird. Money isn't real. That's very true. I don't have. I'm good at. Good question. I know how to talk about things, but I don't know about things. If that makes sense. Like that kind of stuff. So what? What do we take it out? What do you take it out and divest it in gold, and like sounds like what I'm hearing from everyone in the world that gold is always going. Why are you doing it? Gold is always going to be there, which is weird because what does gold do? Well, I mean, gold does a lot. It actually, well, duh. It makes all the chips and stuff, so it makes technology important. So that why gold's going to be doing great forever? Gold feels like gold can't go down, or lead, or any of those, like you're saying, any of the hard metals, since they are a finite resource. Everything's a finite resource, but they said that because the hard metals are definitely really important. You definitely want the hard metals. Oh, it's a good idea. Yeah, me too. I've thought about it too. I didn't look into it, and I want to do that. Get into the Rumble. Good idea, guys. To get into it now because it's going to be bigger, bigger. As soon as the day they went live a couple weeks ago, I didn't have the cash to do it. I was like, oh man, I'd love to get involved, but I'd love to do it now. Let's see what they got going on. So I think they're live, right? They're rocking. Let's see what we got going on here. Free for all Friday. Let's see what we can find out. Rumble. Rumble Inc. Rum. They are selling at only $8.88 a share. Holy moly, that's mad cheap. $8 a share, and you know they're going to get bigger because 100% they're going to get huge. They're going to get way bigger. Wow, that's interesting. Do I have an account here? I'll buy some right now. So yeah, oh look how big it was. Wait, oh this is just today. My bad. 1 month. Wow, what's I don't get why they're going up and down so much. It's Rumble. So maybe they're going down, and then Crowder signed in on the first. No, did we know before the first that Crowder was going in? Oh, good job. 2 months ago. When aliens do come down, you can negotiate with gold. So 6 months, they were huge back in September 19th, 2022, and they've been going down ever since. Well, it was so big back then, I'm not sure. It was at $16. $16. But yeah, if we get them low enough, if you like get them at $6, even right now, $8, yeah, that's a good buy. I feel like they're going to go up. There's no way. They're getting Crowder. Um, they got um, they got what's his name? Russell Brand. They're going to get more and more folks, and they're just going to go up and up. I agree with that statement. I'm going to follow them. Let's create a new watch list, and it's going to be called Tech Companies. I didn't write down. I got to. You know what I want to do one day? I want to write down. I gotta go back to every single super chat ever, and find out what people said about Ian and his graphene, the ones that he's doing, Ian's graphene's ones, because I want to get on the graphene ones. I wrote it down one time a long time ago, and I forgot to save it. The day he did it. This was one like fucking a year ago. I fucked up. A year ago, he said it, and I wrote it down on my Microsoft Word, but I forgot to save it, and then I lost it. And I'm like, I try to remember. I'm like, what is his name? What is his name? What is his name? But I couldn't figure it out. Graphene manufacturing only $2. Well, let's look up all the graphene stocks. Now that we're going, okay, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invest in some Rumble as soon as you can, as well as gold. But yeah, I like the idea of the hard metals as well. But if I'm going to be 65 years old and say in a couple years, and then I would like to see my graphene or however I'll like in 10 years. If that shit jumps doubled, I'm in. What do you guys got? 2 months ago today, gold mine produces around 3 to 4 grams per ton of dirt. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Bonsley says a gram of what's it? A gram a gold mine produces around 3 to 4 grams of gold per ton of dirt. That's a big old difference. What do they do with the dirt then? They have to put it somewhere. Hopefully they put it like in the island lands. Put in the islands of I don't know. We should put it on our coast so we don't lose Florida, but we don't put it on the west coast. Put it on the east coast so We should actually start buying dirt from the gold mines and put all the water or put all the dirt into the Florida coast, not the San Francisco coast, because that's going down. So I don't want to see the folks die, but you know what? That state needs to go. Okay, give my small percentage. Nice. When metals go up, shift. You think so, Ellen? So when metals go, okay, when metals go really high, you think that's the shift? You think that's the shift thing? I think that's the go time. What's it called? I don't know what it means, but I know what it means. You know what I mean? I know what it means, but I don't know the acronym. Oh, shit hits the fan. Huh. Huh. Anyone else? Bonsai Keck? I don't know if anyone is. I don't know if anyone else is here in the chat. But do you think that they're once the gold and hard metals go up, does that become shift time? Does that means if you're living in the woods, make a bunker? If you don't have a bunker, move to the woods. If you don't live in the woods, let's see. Graphene. Graphene stocks to watch. 5 to watch. I want to know all of the. Oh, investing in graphene companies. Dirt has to be replaced. Keck with what? What do you mean? Dirt has to be replaced, like not in the ground. They're not gonna. They're just gonna dig a hole forever and go to the middle of the earth and not care about anything. You know how these people are. They're dirt bags. They just dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. So I wish I don't know. None of these look like. I don't want. What's this one? This is the graphene manufacturing. So 10 stocks to watch, or 5 stocks to watch, guys. We have Applied Graphene Materials, Cobot Corporation, Haydale Graphene Industries, Axtron, and Zine Graphene Solutions. Oh, look at these guys. Holy shit. These guys are fucking, oh. Why do I want to look at these folks? Look at Applied Graphene right here. Where's that at? Applied, can you see it? Let me see real quick. I just want to make sure. Shy Guy, what'd you miss? You worked late? About what about today or the show? I got $900 during Obama's gold years in gold. Yeah, okay, good, doubled it, Bonsai. Oh, replacement. So they have to put the Earth back in. Okay, okay. Welcome, Shotgun. Um, let's see, graphene, PLC engages. So these guys, but look at these guys. They went down from. Oh, we can see them. Good, good. We went down from. What was this? $21 to fucking $1. So I mean, we want to get in this one now. And these folks, okay, these guys. No, we don't want to get that one now. If they were so good back in April of what? Let's see, April of last year, they're at $21. Now they're down to $1. And Cobot was they're going up and down, up and down, up and down. Right now they're up, so they're going to dip for a little bit. Looks like. All right. Haydale, all these was up last year, up, 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 and they're all down. What are all the graphene companies fucking down? These guys are up, a little down, up, a little down, up, a little down. Oh, these guys keep going up and up. So there's no. Okay, they're at 27 now. And then Zine is another one. So 3 of these guys, 3 of the 5 we are looking at right now, the graphene stocks were high, and then now they're not high anymore. But guess what's this? This is only like $4. That's not a big dip. But these MFers, they went from $6 to $2. These guys went from $21 down to $1. Look at the straight dip. Right down to the bottom. Oh. Shotgun says the process to make graphene is toxic and expensive. I don't think it's a miracle solution for everything like Ian talks about. I hear you. I hear you. I can see that. I can see that. Nothing. It feels like nothing that we have to dig into the earth for is ever good for anything, right? Because we're all you're still digging into the earth. And these guys are telling us about investing in graphene companies. Melissa Bliss, I would look her up. I'd look up everyone on Twitter if I knew who they were. Then you can find out how they stand and if they really mean what they say. CVD? Are they all different graphene names? Oh, so this is what's funky, okay? What about, think about this, guys. One station says, these are the folks you got to look out for, right? You got to pay attention. And then this other website says the same thing. Okay, so I have one, Haledale, but everyone else is, they're all different. So there's no I feel like there's no consensus on what graphenes are to watch. Oh, they have market caps 72 million. That's not a lot. 57 million, 53 million, 5 million, 14 million, 538 million. Nano Explorer. Oof. But I feel like the one name I heard was totally, I thought it was like a regular name. So graphene might be an investment. Well, maybe we'll do some, I'm definitely going to do some graphene. I don't know exactly what, but I'm definitely getting in on, maybe find a cheap one, but I'm definitely getting on a Rumble. That's 100%. Oh, what do you mean? Shotgun, you get graphene from the air? From the air? Huh. I know graphene comes from the air. That's interesting. Pardon me a second. Let me put this down. Graphene from the air. This thing fell. Cat tried to jump on the table. Damn kitty cats, shut up. I love them though. Don't get me wrong. They're beautiful. They are nice animals. They jump up on things and they don't understand. They're like, oh, I'm a kitty cat. Let me just jump on this because I'm a kitty cat. Oh, Hillbilly, yep. Got to finish watching this tomorrow. Oh, you're going to finish watching this tomorrow? And then I got to go. Oh, good night, buddy. Good night, Hillbill. Hope you have a good night. Be well. Wake up early. Do something lovely. Enjoy life. Love life. Enjoy everything you can. To everyone out there, I hope. And this, don't mind my... Alright. That's cool. Yeah, it's early. What time? It's only, okay, it's 11 o'clock. Cool, we're doing solid. We're doing solid, folks. Yesterday was good. We went to bed at midnight. No worries. I still woke up fucking at like 12. I guess I was tired from all week, bonsai. Yo, cats doing that. They love fucking... Yo, cats don't give a fuck. They're awesome. They'll go after everything they can. That's what I love about cats. So we know about graphene. We got graphene down. You know, let me do a real quick search. See if I wrote down... What if I have it saved? Open. New. Let me do a search. Is there a search? Graphene anywhere? Let's see if I saved anything. While we're on the subject. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Graphene, graphene, help me out my graphene. Oops. Oh, no graphene. Dang it. Is there anything with Ian? Did I save anything with Ian's name? Ian gets ratioed asking about lying about Santa. No, what? Ian takes on Russia and Israel. Crystal King Ian. Okay, no, I don't know. I don't have anything. Shit. All right, so we got that. So okay, graphenes. We got some stocks. We know what we're gonna do for stocks. We're gonna invest in Ramble, my friends. We'll be rich in like 5 years because it's gonna double, at least triple. I feel like it because it was up so high at one point in time, and now it's down. So it's gonna get back up again. It's gonna get knocked down, but get up again. Never gonna keep me down. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't. I remember it. Keck. I like that your name now. Sorry. But you said he says, by the way, the song you introduced us all to last night is what we need to do with the on. Right. So chat won't let you write Antifa types, and just a funny. I'm not. Oh, but I just remember that we need to that Thorazine is a hell of a drug, and it'll put you down and I can see that. Yeah, we should do with the Antifa types. Did they dodge the question tonight? Guys, it feels like they might have dodged the question tonight when Tim was like, yo, can we make these guys domestic terrorists? Can we please put them on the terrorist watch list? And granted, and they're not just an idea, because in Christopher Wray's thing said they were an idea at first, but then the Newsweek article has him quoting saying, I understand they're not just an idea, they are real people, they're doing real things, they're real, maybe they're not like a single group, they're a bunch of groups, but that's okay. Because that's like saying I don't know, does the Klan have, if there's a Klan left, I'd have zero idea. Are maybe they're like a bunch of small little groups around the area? I don't know if they have the Klan has a national hierarchy. And I've never met anyone in the Klan or even came close to hearing about the Klan unless it was on some kind of lefty saying the KKK, and I was like, that makes I don't know. As a white person, I feel like I would have an idea. Maybe they would have reached out to me. I don't know because I'm white. You know what I mean? I haven't heard of anything going on with them or what's going on. So I don't know if they're real people, if it's a real thing, It was back in the day for sure, but as of today, it might have just went to shit. I don't know. Oh, you wrote it. Yay, Shotgun wrote it. Oh, okay. You seen real Klan folks? Do they still wear fucking hats? Let's check that out real quick. Are they really? Oh, I was keeping my keyboard up close to me, but I feel like because it was hitting the mic, if I put it away from me, it's a lot easier to type. All right, friends, we're learning as we go. Ku Klux Klan. Jeez, I never thought I'd be typing Ku Klux Klan in my search bar. But I guarantee we're gonna get a lot of freaking like articles about them, and it's all gonna be like KKK. See, 2012. This is weird. Why do you guys go and burn like crosses and like look at this? They're like weirdos. I don't even know how that anything to do with not liking people who aren't white. Are they the fuckers who made everything about like the the new diversity folks of the world? They're all like anyone who's not white. It's all POC, person of color, but they don't say it's just dumb. It's us and them, us against white folks, and it's just a weird way they say it. And I feel like they got it from the Ku Klux Klan because they're the same way. So when you're one racist group to another racist group, they're both the same because that's how they work. So they're taking the old school white racism to be their new school racism. And it's very true. These people are fucking racist. I'm sorry. They are. And all these people who just want to crouch CRT and people of color. You guys are racist. Let's see. Michigan 2023. A Michigan quintet and sings of the Ku Klux. No, so they sing of them. But yeah, you seen him in person. Tell us about that, Bonsai. What happened? You seen him like in outfits? Did you answer me? I killed Henry in a game. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, yo the he's it did start by the Dems. Oh, I bet they did. 100%. I don't know for sure, but I bet they did start the fucking Ku Klux Klan Democratic Party. Um, Bonsai said he killed a bunch of Klan members, but it was in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that was a good game. The first one was amazing. Second game was awesome too, but I didn't get too much. I didn't get too far into it. And then the and Danjo Unchained was awesome too. Watching that with the guy pull his hat off. What's his the fat guy? And he's like, I don't know what to do. You know, that's. I wonder if that's how it was back. I can see that. Being all corny as fuck. Fucking Democrats Democrats are the most racist people in the fucking world. Maybe not in the world, but at least in America. They are the most racist in America. Uh-oh, are these okay, are they lying to us? History.com. Let's see what they got. Oh, it even right here, PolitiFact says the Ku Klux Klan was started by the Democratic Party. It says false. Fact check. What do you mean? The Ku Klux Klan did everything wrong. Not the Democrats were the most racist people in the world forever, up until Win. Founded in 1865, the Ku Klux Klan. Get out of here. Ku Klux Klan extended in almost every southern state by 1870, 5 years, so they went fast, and became a vehicle of white southern resistance to the Republican Party Reconstruction era policies at establishing political and economic equality for black Americans. Its members waged an underground campaign of intimidation and violence directed at white and black Republican leaders. Yeah. Though Congress passed legislation designed to curb Klan terrorism, the organization saw its primary goal, the reestablishment of white supremacy, fulfilled through Democratic victories in state legislators across the United States of America and the South in the 1870s. So this is time. This is history. History.com. This is the History Channel. All right? And then we got some douchebags called PolitiFact. The Ku Klux Klan was formed by the Democratic Party. I bet they're going to say it wasn't formed by the Democratic Party. It was formed by a bunch of Democrats. Oh, guys, let's check this out real quick. Hey, John Birthday. Hey, glad you got back. How was your McDonald's or your Pepsi? John had to go get some Pepsi real quick. All right. The Democratic Party didn't create. I knew it. This is their little stupid facts. They're so wrong. When you go here, they say, no, the Democratic Party didn't start the Ku Klux Klan. But a bunch of Democrats did. Let's find out. Deep dive, folks, in the Ku Klux Klan tonight. No, the Democratic Party didn't create the Ku Klux Klan. President Trump has faced criticism for normalizing white nationalists. Has he? And some, nationalism, I like nationalism, and I'm white. And some conservative bloggers are trying to flip the script, shooing the Ku Klux Klan out of the big tent and into liberal territory. What big tent? Okay. I hate when people aren't smart enough to realize that the Ku Klux Klan was formed by the Democratic Party. Reads one Facebook post from October 2017. The post was flagged as part of Facebook's efforts to combat false news and misinformation on its newsfeed. Though the post is a year old, it continues to circulate online, generating nearly 27,000 shares and 840 comments, many as recently as a day ago. Just so you know, the post goes, the Ku Klux Klan's original purpose was to oppose the Republican Party's policies intended to establish economic and political equality for blacks, folks, over the Civil War. That sounds like, well, yeah. Facebook isn't the only place that has spread the idea. Okay, let's get past this. These guys are lying. Okay. Okay, back in 2013, State Senator Stephen Martian, who also claimed that the Ku Klux Klan was created by the Democrats, Republican lawmakers soon retracted the statement after
PolitiFact Virginia started to investigate the origins of the Ku Klux Klan. So reporter Sean Gorman discovered that the group's founding is murky, and that historians generally agree it was founded by a handful of Confederate veterans in Pulaski, Tennessee, as a social fraternity, and then it quickly changed into a violent group that terrorized newly empowered black and white Republicans in the South. One historian confirmed there's a historic link between the Democrats and the KKK. Many angry Southern whites during the 1860s and 1870s were Democrats, and some joined the KKK. But according to J. Michael Martinez, who wrote the 2007 book, Carpetbaggers, Cavalry, and the KKK, it is misleading to say that the Democratic Party founded the KKK. This is bullshit. PolitiFact, I'm sorry, you're a bunch of bullshit. You're lying to the people. You are lying. It's more of a grassroots creation, Martinez said. Plus, the Democratic Party of the past is not the the Democratic Party of the past is not the Democratic Party of today. From the 1930s onwards, you think of the Democratic Party being considered as part of the disenfranchised. So they're like, this is a whole fucking mixed bag, guys. They lying out their ass to try to make Democrats not be the bad people. Because they're saying, oh, mixed. We changed, of course. Duh. It's part of the disenfranchised. Wow. I'm going to finish this while I'm at it. Just bear with me. I want to know what's going on, too. Carol Emberton, an associated professor at the University of Buffalo, agreed. Although the names stayed the same, she says, the platforms of the two parties reversed each other in the mid-19th century, due in large part to the white Dixiecrats' flight out of the Democratic Party and into the Republican Party after the passage of the Civil Rights Act of 1964, she said. Back in the mid-19th century, various clans in the South acted as a strong arm for many local Democrats, Eberton said. The Confederate general believed to be the KKK's first grand... Okay, jeez Louise. The Grand Dragon even spoke at the 1868 Democratic National Convention. By the time the civil rights became law, the Democratic Party supported so-called liberal causes that had been the banner of the Republican Party. While some Democrats supported the KKK, there's no evidence the group founded by the political party. And context matters. The anti-black Democratic Party of yore is not the party of Hillary Clinton belongs today. Yes, they are. We rate this statement false. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. All right, guys, how bullshit is that? Holy moly, bullshit, PolitiFact. Jeez Louise, they are fucking bullshit. You guys going, man. Well, you don't drink, John says I don't drink more than average. What, Pepsi? Don't lie to us, my friend. I don't know. Holy moly. What lying pieces of shit. They just said the Democratic Party didn't do it, but it was founded by Democrats. Right? And then they said, well, Democratic Party isn't the party of the past, so therefore it wasn't founded by Democrats. That's so ghetto. This is such lies. And if anybody who read this, you read the whole thing, and it tells you, yeah, Democratic Party, people of the Democratic Party started it. Although the names stayed the same, the platforms of the two parties reversed each other in the mid-1970s. So all of a sudden, the thoughts of one party changed to the other party because of some Dixiecrats. They left the Democratic Party and went to the Republican Party as the passage of the 19 Civil Rights Acts of 1964. So what, like 30 people, 40 people, even like 2,000 people, while millions were like, no, we're not that way. But, 200,000 became Republicans for some reason, whatever. But the majority of the party didn't. And now they think that the right is racist. I need to do a segment on this. This is bullshit. It's lies. And it's just one lady telling her, this is what I believe. So this is fucking true. These motherfuckers. Yo, PolitiFact is real as Keck. Jeez Louise. When you read the article, guys, it's just pure blatant lies. So a bunch of Democrats started the party, started the Ku Klux Klan against white and black Republicans. So we all know Republicans were the first people to have black folks in their party, but but the party didn't. So it wasn't like a party thing. So this is terrible. And regular folks, that's what I hate, man. Dang it. I wasn't supposed to get upset today. I'm not upset. But regular folks, oh, you know what? I would love to share this with my family. How wrong they are. Tell me lies, tell me spit little lies. Exactly. It's like, please confirm me that my party was not the most racist party ever, though they are and were. There's no difference in today. And liberals, the whole survey that came out is that the liberals talk down to black people. Not Republicans don't. Us regular folks. I hate saying I'm a Republican, but us regular folks who aren't crazy cultists, we talk to people of any race and shape or shade like regular people. At least I know I do, and I'm pretty sure most of you guys do, if not all of you. But I do talk down to white liberal ladies. And I'm like, oh, you want me to? Oh, you okay, lady? You okay, lady? Do you want a hug? You little bitch. I drink about 40. Oh, okay. What do you guys? Oh, diet stuff. Yo, John, I heard the diet stuff is horrible. Yeah, I heard diet was bad for you. After Lincoln was assassinated? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Ellen knows a lot of shit. Ellen, what are you talking about? After Lincoln was assassinated, when they said it was okay to switch. That's when they changed everything because the leader of the group, belly fat went way down. Yeah, belly fat's huge. Oh, she said they hide the good information in the last. Yeah, 100%. It's all yes. I learned that from watching Tim Cast IRL. Or no, I learned that from watching just his regular things. I learned a lot of that shit from watching that. But you're like, yeah, oh, okay. And then you go down and like, although the names have been changed, Democrats started, many millions of Democrats started Ku Klux Klan and made it a big deal. But then because 4 people joined the Republican Party after the Civil Rights Act, so that means the Republicans are now the Ku Klux Klan. So many lies. So, Democrats are like the worst. They're totally bad, horrible people. They're like evil, and I don't know how to do that, how to stop it. You guys are fucking pieces of shits. What? Just be honest, man. Say, okay, we were the Ku Klux Klan, but we don't believe that way anymore. Even though we don't ever help out the disadvantaged people, we say we do, but we never do. Liars. Thanks, Ellen. You know what's up. You know what's up. Actually, all you guys do. It's very true. Y'all know what's up. Bonsai, anything you intake is part of your diet. Bacon, venison. Ooh, I haven't had venison in a long time there, Keck. Grains, food. Diet does not mean losing weight. Yes, John. Tim getting access to the people in Capitol is huge. Huge. I feel like it's going to help everyone in the end. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. But I feel like IRL. I feel like more and more politicians getting a taste of IRL, and the people watching IRL, us, and regular folks who are more, I guess, middle, central right. Yeah, it's huge when they get access to us, and like you said, when Matt goes out and he talks to people who watch them from the show, not from anything else, he understands the importance and the effect that has. And a lot of us are like, we mean it. Like, I wouldn't be doing these videos if like people didn't say stuff to me about, just it's all just from the chat and it's from super chats. I wouldn't be here for that reason, and I wouldn't have gone out and asked people to sign paperwork. I wouldn't have done a lot of things. So they understand that I don't know. I feel like the IRL movement's big. I feel like it's gonna help. Hopefully it doesn't go down in flames. I don't know. I'm just happy. I feel like it's gonna be good. It's a white pill for myself, my friends. It's a white pill, and I know so much more than I used to know. Holy moly, the amount of knowledge, guys, that I know now than from what I did know. It's huge. and then you guys help me out every day, and the whole team helps. So it's a great thing. So we all know that fucking Democrats started the. I'm sorry, Democrat Party didn't start the Ku Klux Klan, but Democrats started the Ku Klux Klan. How about that? That was the thing. PolitiFact didn't have to say the Democratic Party, just Democrats started the Ku Klux Klan. And that's 100% true. PolitiFact. I thought they were actually kind of single. I thought they were like centrist or something. I mean, I knew they were more lefty, but I thought they might have been like center left. But now with that, what I just read, that was a bunch of bullshit. That was a bunch of bullshit by Sierra O'Rourke. I'm gonna screenshot you when I get back on Twitter, bitch. Miss. I'm sorry, Miss. When I get back on Twitter, I'm gonna share your PolitiFact, tag you, and let everyone know she's lying. Oh, because she's working for the Atlantic. Oh, Seattle Met, New York Times. No wonder why she's a big lying jerk. No wonder why she's a big lying jerk. And she probably has no kids, no husband, nothing, no family. So Miss Sierra just hates everything that has to do with the right. Can you ask why? Alan, you talking to Raymond? Can I see IRL with MGT? Oh, guys, I need 37 seconds. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yes. Evil is a lie. Boom. Real quick, yes. Ellen, I did see. I don't. I hope everyone in the chat did. I'm sure you guys did. I know John did. John was around back then with the MGT on IRL. I seen the first time. I seen them all. I'll never miss one of those episodes. And the first time, Tim answered two of my super chats. Tim asked her questions for me, and I was like, oh, it's fucking. He asked the first one from me, and I was like, yes, I got to ask Mark because I didn't know her too much, and then I was like, she's so cool. As I learned about her, and then I got to ask two of my questions. I was like, yes, go wire, go. You know, thank you, Tim. But I got to talk to her, ask her questions from like myself. That's one of the beauties of super chats, you know. And she answered them both, and it was great. And I watched all. Yeah, now I love MGT, man. She's so cool. I think she's fantastic. But I seen all of her episodes, and she's based. So I like as we all talk about, as I talk about, I was new to the game, and I didn't know much about her. I'm like, isn't she like some weird lady? People say she is, but now I know not to trust. Now I know not to trust anything anyone ever says about anyone, especially the news. Now I know never to take what their word ever. But yeah, MGT's awesome. Matt Gaetz is way more fabulous than I thought, and Bannon too. All these people, man. That's why IRL needs to get more and more. And this Dan guy today, Dan, he was cool. I like to see Chip Roy on the show. I like to see Christy Nome on the show. I like to see Scott Perry here in my town on the show. There's a lot of folks I like to see on the show. It's awesome. What do we got going on? Yeah, she's amazing. And she's smarter than I thought she was. She's like real smart. Ashley Babbitt is alive and well? What? Video shows Elon Musk endorsing anti-aging remedy. We got nice, yes, yeah, yeah. Anyway, it was amazing. It was. I'm sorry. I was so flabbergasted. I was like, can't believe I got two of mine read. It was like I never been that excited. So I recorded it and I sent it to all my families, and my aunts were like, they didn't want to watch it because they're like, oh, it's Marjorie Taylor Greene. I'm like, yo, but I got to ask her a question. Watch it. And like, oh, it's Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's so dumb. And like, they don't see, they fell for the thing. And I was like, dude, it's me asking her a question. Why don't you care about me? But they didn't care about me. They didn't care about anything. They just said Marjorie Taylor Greene. And they said, fuck that bitch. And I hated that. Made me mad. Because they love me and we're family. They're nice people, but they don't want to Rudy. They don't want to listen to me ask her questions and her answer those questions because she's fucking MGT, and that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Yeah, Chip Roy would be fun. Yo, he doesn't get a lot of credit. I feel like Chip Roy should. He does a lot of good things, like what he does, and he definitely doesn't get enough credit for what he does. And he's like a Jim Jordan that he's a guy who talks a lot. I don't know him. I'm not huge into the Republican National Party. But he does a lot of good talking, a lot of good points, but he doesn't get the credit for it. Oh, look at these fuckers. See? We already talked about this. They started by the Democratic Party. So, we'll get out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we learned today that Miss Sierra O'Rourke is a lying POS. And we learned that the Democrats started the KKK. Not the Democratic Party, but plenty of Democrats started the KKK. And the only reason the Republicans I've switched is because someone had an opinion, because a couple dudes left the Democrats to become Republicans. It could have been like 4 people. And seriously, it could have been like 4 people, but they're going to say they left the Democrats to become Republicans, therefore. Whereas Republicans already had a base of not being KKK. Like they have years and years and years of base of not being KKK. But some douchies decided to join them because of the Dems for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it was 2 people. Maybe they were plants. Who knows? And then all of a sudden, a couple people left them to go to them. So now it's the KKK people. You think like they had any influence over anything? There's a couple schmucks are going to come and change the party over. We know that's not impossible. Ashley Babbitt is alive and well. Ashley Babbitt was fatally. What's this? Ashley Babbitt. Okay, I'm sorry. What'd you do? Heck. I don't listen to people on TV that tells me not to like. Yeah. Is that what I said? I don't listen to people that tells me not to like. Yeah, it's bullshit. I didn't. Yeah. I used to never like pay a mind, but like they tell me in the back of my mind, like, Trump. I didn't vote for Trump in 2016 because I was thinking, I don't know much about him, but apparently he was people liked him on TV, and then he was running for president, and I wasn't paying attention. But then I heard in the background of my voice, he's like, people don't like him, so I was like, okay, so that's why I didn't vote for him. If I knew like 1 ounce of, if I paid attention at all, he definitely would have got my vote. But I didn't pay attention. Now I do. Now we do. Ashley Babbitt is alive and well. So it's crazy. Sorry. Bonze said it's crazy thinking to me. In the truck, I have a conservative talk radio and NPR. I don't trust anything on NPR. Amen. But still listen to know what they're thinking. Yeah, that's the thing. That's true. People who say that that we listen to those weirdos is true, because I listen to their weirdos. I listen to their weird talking, and I'm like, this is weird. Like I used to go on Vosh's fucking live streams, and listen to him. I'm like, this is what you guys believe this stuff? It's just weird. He's got a decent group though. I guess some people were like they hate the government too, but anything socially, it's weird. The government, they understand how bad the government is, but anything socially, they won't believe it or even give a chance to learn it. Cause how do you mix that? You get socially, they're like lockstep. Yes, daddy, tell me what to do. And then when it comes to government, they're like, for the most part, like the government's bad. Who cares about the government? Government sucks. They do bad things. We know they do bad things, but they're going to say men can get pregnant. They're going to say all these weird stuff, and they believe it die hard. So that fucking fucks up my brain. I don't understand how they work. Why, John? Is there more news? John said this bank thing is looking like a big deal. Why it's a huge big deal. Is there more stuff coming out about it? I hope they burn down. Yeah, Vosh, that Vosh weirdo guy. Is there new news about the banks? It's gonna be a huge deal. I feel like, guys. Oh, John, I don't know if you heard in the beginning of the show. It's gonna be it is I want to show you a video maybe. This is what got me into it. It was a good video by you guys know Sagar and Dete? He's who we would call a ball. He calls himself a bar stool conservative. Hey, look at that's me. Friday night free for all. That's cool. I got 7 folks watching, my friend, and I think I'm one of my own. So we got 6 of you beautiful Americans out there, and I mean it. Where you going? We're looking for history videos. I did some Slipknot today. I was rocking some Slipknot. But Sagar was a good video. Because he's a bark stool conservative, which basically means which I think means is he's totally like it might be us, it might be me, I don't know. It's like he's okay with gay people and social programs and stuff, but he's not okay with the economic wise. We can't spend all of our money in wars. We can spend all our money on social programs. We have to be realistic. I mean, that's a very vague description, but it's just different than the hardcore Mitt Romneys of the world, if that makes any kind of sense. It's more of a modern conservative, right? Yeah, more of a modern conservative because we're way more open minded in the world. We're way more open minded in the world about how things go, but we're not fucking retards that want to give all the money to the welfare unit, give all the money to foreign wars, and give all the money to military industrial complex. We understand that all the politicians are corrupt. We understand that the tech companies are corrupt. We understand a lot of places are corrupt. But we economically speaking, we understand that the left have lost it. And he's cool. He's good. He does good points. Oh, what do you mean? Barstool wanted you to get the jab? I feel like they would be like, yo, don't. I mean, I don't know what you're saying, but I feel like Barstool conservatives would be like, get it if you're older, if you're overweight, but don't. But you shouldn't be forced to do it. Jeez, how long ago did I watch this? How to make lemon squeezer? I must not have clicked that. I didn't click on this. Oh, I did. Oh, check this out. This is okay. Real quick. Side break. I learned this and I didn't know, but I used it when I was making my chili, and it helped me out a lot. Pure blood, yeah, all pure bloods. Fucking A, rock and roll. Oh, John. What do you mean? You know about the CVT? Keck, I do not have any youngins. How the F is NPR government funded? Because, yeah, but only talks about right-wing extremists, but never yes. Because the government right now is been owned in the institutions. I agree with you, but everything is owned by the left, Democrats and the extremists and the left. That's why I don't talk about anything on the left. And it's like weird. It's like central. They feel like it's supposed to be if you're a central road, central person. That means that you think MAGA or anyone is extremist. How's that? It doesn't make no sense. And, they're like, they think that center of the road is hating Donald Trump. But that's what they think. They think center of the road is Donald Trump is bad, MAGA's bad, and that's center of the road. But that's not close to being center of the road, and that's the whole institutions think, and that's what they preach. And that's where their mind frame comes from, but they're 100% off. They have zero idea what they're talking about. Yeah, 0 kids, Keck? No, man, not yet. I don't know if it's going to happen. Who knows? Pure Bloods represent. Yeah, John. Real quick, John asked about the banks before I move on. He asked about Silicon Valley Bank. It's a huge bank. And they 20% of the GPT is through the banks. So when that falls, it's going to fall hard, and we're all going to take a huge hit. Yeah, the world is getting worse. Ever since 2020, food, money, society. does feel like it. I don't want to admit it, but it does feel like a lot of things are going bad right now. Hey, Bobby's in the house. What's up, Bobby? Welcome, welcome. Right now, we're going to show a video that I just learned the other day, and I want to share because I learned it. We're on our way to another video about the banks, but this is important. If you don't know, you guys need to know it.
Lemon squeezers are great for getting lots of juice out of a lemon without much effort. There are holes in the bottom, a pressed-in top, and a hinge to hold both pieces of juice out of a lemon. Lemon squeezers are great for getting lots of juice out of a lemon without much effort. There are holes in the bottom, a pressed-in top, and a hinge to hold both pieces together, forming a lever to squeeze juice. One thing people often get wrong is the direction of the lemon or lime. Resist the urge to place the round bottom of the fruit into the round bottom of the squeezer.
What I used to always do.
The opposite is correct. The flat, exposed bottom should face downward with holes below. Pop the lime in, give it a squeeze, and out comes the juice.
And when I made my chili, it worked out so much better. I only had to use half the limes to make my chili with it. It was mind-blowing. You found Emily in the tent? Yeah, pure bloods re. We are pure blood re. Which is good. It means, we're not going to catch any side effects from the jabby, but we'll catch side effects from COVID because I feel like most of us, it's hard to get away from ever not feeling the jabby. You know what I mean? Everyone got. I mean, has anyone not got COVID out there? Or at least feel sick and feel like you might have gotten it. And maybe folks had to get it for the job. At least get the COVID for the job or get the jab for the job. You know what I mean? Like I think Ben was saying he's got to get it. Yeah, Ben had to get it for his to keep his job. Got sick, but thank God you're a decently healthy man. Well, it doesn't make anything worse for you, my friend. That's good. But I feel like either way, no matter what, we all got the jabby jab. I mean, we all got COVID. I don't know if anyone did it. Where is this at? Because I never seen soccer so mad. John, I'll give you. It's a quick one. It was a quick one, but he was just so mad that it was breaking. And being the barstool conservative he was like, this is bullshit. And oh no, I'm so wrong. I lied about everything. I just lied to you guys about 10 hours. He did do a breaking about the bank, but the one that I want to show you was like the breaking about them going after Matt Taibbi and these weirdo bitches in the government going after Matt Taibbi for exposing the truth. My bad. I had the wrong thing in my brain, but yeah, because he was like, who is this bitch who can't make a vote and he's doing this thing? And he's trying to talk to Matt Taibbi like he's not a real journalist. And that was beautiful on my end. But he did get off on the banks, but it was really awesome how the way he, hearing him, it was nice to hear him, actually, him of all people, because he's usually like middle of the road. He's like Tim, but more of a conservative. It was nice to hear him get pissed and upset about people giving Matt Taibbi a roast. Like, they called him a so-called journalist. He was like, this motherfucking bitch. He didn't say it like that. He should have. He would have. He wanted to. But he even swore like twice. He was like, this fucking bitch. It was hilarious. It was good. It was good. Because it's nice to have folks who aren't just always middle of the road. You can't always be middle of the road, my friends. You have to take a stand and stand up at some point in your life. What are you talking about, Ben? Who's reporting me? Oh, sorry. No. It was all capitals. Are you yelling? What about blood transfusions? Well, what about blood transfusions? Didn't they say some people don't want to take jabby blood? I feel like I heard that once. So if you get the jab, is that true? If you get the jab, oh man, free for all Friday. So if you got the jab, you can't transfuse blood. You can't give blood. Yes, but there are some rules you need to follow to donate your blood after getting the jab. WebMD. Oh, that's curious. That's a good question, Mods. I wonder if it does move over to you. Not John. Is that John? Not John? Not John. Now you switched? What's up? John, he says, don't normally talk about that stuff, but I'm sure you can guess if I got jabbed, I can neither confirm nor deny. Well, you live, not John. I don't know who you are, not John, but, not John. Whatever country you live in, my friend. Just, I understand that if you live in a European country or a Canadian country or an Australian country, they're very authoritarian, and you might need a fake card, and they will come after you and put you in tents, put you in houses if you didn't get the so-called, if you didn't get the jab, if you didn't. But I feel like every Canadian, every Australian got it, so I'm sure if you're from one of those countries, I know you got it. And YouTube, shut up, don't fucking rat anyone out, YouTube. Doesn't matter where you're from, so I get you, Mr. Not John. Yeah, this one says you can give. Blood donation is a simple act. You can save people's lives, blah, 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 blah. Can I donate blood after getting the COVID-19 vaccine? Yes, but there are some rules you need to follow before you donate your blood after getting the jab. According to the eligibility guidelines set by the FDA, if you qualify to donate blood, in most cases, you can do it anytime after you've had, okay, so you can do it anytime after you had the COVID-19 vaccine. But to be eligible, you'll need to be able to give the name of your COVID vaccine's manufacturer. Uh-oh. Approved manufacturers are Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, okay, and Pfizer. So it's all regular American ones. So if you're American and you got the jab, you can give blood, which you should give blood. I feel like I do it all the time, man. I try to do it once a year if I can. And you usually get a free t-shirt. And I love free t-shirts. But giving blood is, I think, is a good idea. I always give blood. They didn't give it to me when I went to Punta Like, you can't give blood because you went to Punta Cana. I'm like, well, why? I nothing touched me over there. But they didn't let me give blood. China. All right, what do you got going on there, Bonsai? Wants a new skit. He wants to ride up and run past us. What do you got going on? Oh, Golden Gaming's in the house. Welcome. Bobby's in and out, man. Welcome. Good to see you. I love if folks stop in for a second or two. I love it. It's a good way to go. It's a good way to live life, my friends. Oh, shit. Shotgun. Shotgun was in China right before it happened. Shotgun. I was in Sacramento and I got it like early in February, March, or January. So I feel you. You got lucky, homie. Shotgun, and I didn't forget about you. I just today I didn't do much on my Instagram, just so you know. But I told you I promise, and I will. Just so you know. You know what I mean? I'm not going to ever say I'm going to do something and not do it for, our peeps. China. Yes, me too. Huge. It's the best of the best of the best of huge. I do agree. He needs to come back, man. I hope fucking he gets voted in, guys. I hope he gets voted in. I mean, I'll take a lot of people. I just want to see destruction of a lot of things. I want to see him Schedule F people. I want to see him if you're like running if you're running one of the government businesses, and all your tweets and all your social media are, if you're all like, MAGA Republicans are bad, MAGA Republicans, fuck Trump, we need to fire him. They say social media is different than real life. No, not anymore. Not in today's world. I'll never get a job anywhere. But either way, I got one Monday. But either way, if you're like important and you're working for the government, the federal government, and all your shit is fucking hate towards the other side, there's no way you should be fucking in charge or any kind of supervisor manager job when it comes to a lot of things. When you're any kind of bureaucrats, they all need to fucking go. Just go. I agree. It's got to be a point. This is us fire with fire. I'm just saying, fire with fire is us when we win, when Trump wins, and he does Schedule F, and we put it in the law. We just can't say, okay, so Every single thing that he's ever posted online is against anti-jabs. They said people who didn't get the jab need to die, or people who didn't get the fucking second shot need to die, or all this horrible rhetoric, or they hate everything on one side, and they say children should be able to get the boobies cut off at the age of 12. Those people need to get kicked out of the government ASAP. Fire with fire. Burn their house down. Metaphorically speaking, of course. That's what I'm saying. That's what I feel. Morning sickness. All good, bro. You don't know me thing. What are you guys talking about? He wants to break their toys and children lost their minds. Feds come to guys' doors and say he's here to help. The door closes on... Yeah, 10 years later, feds come to his door and allowed in. Yes. Oh, more my burping? Relax. Relax, John. Not... Relax, John. You guys, relax. Oh, Bonsai says... Oh, feds come to the door and say... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, hold on real quick. This is Bonsai's joke. Feds come to the guy's door and says, he's here to help. And he closes the door in his face. I don't believe you. And then like 10 years later in today's world, he's like, come on in. Come on in. Take my child away who voted for Trump. Or take my child away. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah. I don't know if that'd be funny. I feel like that'd be dark. That'd be a dark skit. Or just make fun of, maybe because we're making fun of idiots for doing that. That's funny. Yeah, are they all done? I've been thinking about this. Are all the crazy institutions gone? Did they get rid of every single mental institution? I know they got rid of a lot of them, but are they all gone? Because there's so many crazies out there. Are they all gone? Do mental institutions still exist? Should the U.S. bring back psychiatric asylums? Yes. What president closed the mental... Oh, my shitting lord. Ronald Reagan. Which president closed mental health facilities? President Ronald Reagan. The Mental Health Systems Act of 1980 was the United States legislation signed by Jimmy Carter, which provided grants to community health centers. In 1981, President Ronald Reagan and the U.S. Congress repealed most of the law. I don't know how deep we want to get, but it feels like, okay, so when I was born, maybe because it's why I was born, ladies and gentlemen, when I came into this world, they're like, you know what? This little baby here, he might be crazy, so let's not put him in a ward. Let's get rid of him all. So I want to thank the Reagan, the Reagan and the Carter Reagan administration for making sure that I am not stuck in a mental institution for my life. So I appreciate you guys. Besides that, I think we should bring it back. I think I've grown up enough so I won't be in an institution. We should put a lot of people in institutions. Hospital inpatient wards. Is that what it's called? Shaga, what were you talking to me about then? It was China before COVID. Lucky I missed it. All good, bro. You don't know me. I don't know who you're talking to. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Oh, well, I don't know you anything. I know I don't know you anything, Shagan, about looking at yourself. But I said I am. I don't care. I don't care, Shagan. I'm going to look at it. Just so you know. I hear what you're saying. Doesn't matter. I'm still going to look. We don't say that. You ask me to look, and I'll look, and I'll watch, and I'll watch. And if I say I'm going to do it, that's all. That's all it is. I'm just a regular guy like you, man. So I think it's cool. I'll check it out. It's teamwork. Let's see. Hospital IPD is a department of the health that takes patients care. Jeez Louise. IPD is a department in a hospital that takes care of patients admitted in the hospital for at least a night. An inpatient ward or department is fully equipped with medical equipment and beds. So I guess it's not a long thing. Feels like it's a short stay. And then does it turn into it might turn into drug? Like, okay, so this person's crazy, it's only because they're on drugs. Or this person's crazy because maybe they're drunk. But there are really definitely crazy people out there. Like, seriously. But I also feel like, oh, Harris, what's this? Holy moly, this is where I live. Why is it showing me this? UPC Harrisburg? Do we have mental here in my city? But yeah, I no long. I don't know. Maybe I watch too many movies, but I feel like we definitely. I guess like any institution for the United States of America, we've used them for the for what's it called? I want to say miss. We've used them in bad ways and put like non crazy people in, and we put like in jail we put non guilty people in jail. So I'm sure we would have put a lot of non crazy people in the crazy ward, which sucks. So that is a tough designation. I don't know how that would work out. Everything's so tough. Why isn't it? There's no black and white, guys. There's no black and white in this fucking world. Ah, yeah, Golden Game. He knows up. He says that would be substance abuse. There's all specialties within the departments. Okay, okay. So I guess maybe there's no huge, like, I don't know what's it called, horror, the American Horror Story, American Horror Story. There isn't anything like that. I know there's not. I never watched that part, but I know it's not as movies tell us how it is. But good. Maybe we just use it. Maybe you need to use it more. Maybe let's make a big one. But then it's going to get funded by the state, and it's going to get funded by everyone, and they're going to lobby this, and they're going to put regular people in there, and the guy's like, I'm a regular guy, and they're going to do this. So yeah, it's no win situation. It feels like. Wait, why is this showing me where I live? Get out of here. Holy moly, Google, come on! I didn't ask you to show out where my house was. Why are you doing that to me? Holy moly. Ray gun, his first will fail. Yeah, I like ray guns. You ever have ray guns? Go pew 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 pew. All right, let's see what we got. We got this. The modern state of man. Is he capable of authenticity? Is he barren of anything unique? Is he a copy of a copy? By Shane Casperman. Oh, Shane hasn't written anything in a long time. Ever since his Kanye ones, or I mean his Elizabeth Blue ones. Was that the first one? The American Horror Institution or show was story. The first one or I seen the first 3 seasons. I think I liked what I saw, but I wanted to see the 1984 one. That looked cool because I loved the old school Thrasher films. I feel like that would have been fun, but it just kept going forever. And it's just like anything. I don't know how you guys do. Anything I watch it for the season, watch it for 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons. But then there's another cool show that comes on that I watch, and I start watching another show. I've only made it far on. I made it to like 9 seasons of Walking Dead. I made it all the way through The Expanse. I'm never going to miss any Expanse episode ever. Battlestar Galactica I watched every episode of. Oh, Walking Dead. No. I mean, Deadwood was only a couple episodes. I went back and watched all of Breaking Bad and The Wire. You know, all the good ones I'll go through, but... And then I watch it for 3 episodes. The other ones I watched for 3 seasons. I'm like, shit. And then I start watching some. I'm like, oh man, I want to go back. But then I'm like, I forget what happened. What's going on? So you have to go back and watch more. You know, TV's just too much stuff out there to watch. It's tough. Oh, second one was it? Eliza. Vilju? Welcome, dude. Late in Ricotta. Vilju. Did I get your name right? Vilju? Shane's he does good work, guys. I think he does really good work. I like his introverted world. I read his third Elisha one, and I thought that was kind of weird. The way he was talking about things. I didn't like it. I was like, what's going on? But he's different than a lot of writers. He puts in his own view and everything. But I read his Kanye ones, and I thought they were fabulous. So he's a different kind of writer, and he usually writes really long ones. Oh, this is really short. What's going on? Oh, look at this bitch. Look at Tim Cass. Come on, bro. It says start making money every extra month. Get out of here. Why are you trying to get out of here? Mark as spam. Get out of here. So this is a short one. Let's see what Shane has to say about the modern man. What do you guys think about the modern man? Is he a good person? Is he a bad person? Do we have feelings? Do we have hearts? Are we incapable of authenticity? Are we barren of anything unique? Or are we just a copy of a copy? I hope I'm not a copy of a copy of a copy. Utopia. Utopia was fucking amazing. It sucks it only ended. I love that show. Only ended after one season. That was good. I think Prime does a lot of good stuff. And you know what? Even HBO Max does a lot of good stuff too. And Apple. Apple's coming out. You guys, if you guys read Silo, you're my best friend. It's called Wool by Hugh Howey. And it's called, now the show's called Silo. And then he wrote Shift. And then he wrote Denver. And he wrote Sand. His name is Hugh Howey. He's a super great sci-fi writer. But he wrote Wool, and they're putting it on Apple Plus. Apple Plus does good shit. They do. And Apple Plus is the Foundation. And I love the Foundation books. Except for book 4 was stupid as fuck. But yeah, that's cool. Expanse is legit, man. Expanse is amazing. The books are amazing. The show is amazing. You can't get much better than Expanse in my book. No. Even BSG. I don't think BSG has any books, but I don't know if you can get better. In Expanse, it's so realistic. Everything was so good, so good. But let's talk about the modern man. I remember the modern man calling me to say that he was going to buy a gun the next day President Trump walked through the burnt down St. John's Church in Washington, D.C. The next time I saw him, he was in the streets protesting, skipping naked, and kissing the arsonist. Oh, I love it. It's the modern man. Okay, Shane, I like where you're going already. I'm going to read that again for everyone. I remember the modern man calling me to say he was going to buy a gun the day President Trump walked through the burnt-down St. John's Church of Washington, D.C. The next time I saw him, he was in the streets protesting, stripping naked, and kissing the arsonist. Oh, man. English only, please. Different taste. I appreciate his style of writing. John, don't retract English, please. I seen that. Don't you dare retract it. I said no retract. There's no retracting here in Raymond chat. The modern man thinks he is the center of the universe. What? He demands accountability, but cannot be held accountable. He hijacks truth and reason. He manufactures realities the way a snake sheds skin. You will call him a bigot for not allowing your children to see a striptease. Okay. The modern man, wishes death on his political opponents. He will find ways to destroy you, to keep your ideas outside the public discourse. He is modern, but he will stone you just as the modern man always has. His morality is fixed to the weather vane. Wow, I like this. He wages war from behind this computer. He used to be anti-war. He's very knowledgeable. He has multiple PhDs. He's part of the pandemic of experts. He's ashamed of his parents, but begs the government to parent him. Told you, I like Shane. Okay, this is fun. He observes the world from within a vault. He is a fist and a boot in the shape of a peace sign. He screams about slavery through the machine built by slaves. He hires cheap labor and beats them for daring to show an ounce of dignity. The modern man is not a happy man, but he smiles when the filter makes him smile. He can't be happy until he segregates his paradise by pedigree. His original thoughts are recycled philosophies. He parrots hysteria. I feel like this is a poem. He gets political about protecting women, but he attacks the women his enemies love because he is a scared and little man. He uses words like eradicate and war, like in small talk. He finds it righteous and good to go to weddings and funerals over Zoom. No, that's a bad idea. He is a blacklist of all things, of all those who celebrate and mourn you. Oh, I'm sorry. He'll make a blacklist of all those who celebrate and mourn you. This is crazy. He doesn't know he's a conspiracy theorist. He doesn't believe in the past unless there's something that happened once that he can use against you. Hope you guys don't mind. I think this is really good. I'm going to keep going. Don't get mad at me. He can't stomach your success. He wants to kill your confidence. He smears one dictator with another dictator's words. He hates capitalism, but he's a good little greedy capitalist. He hates struggle sessions, but spends every day on the internet orchestrating them. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He defends the elite by telling himself the elite are the working class. He attacks the working class by telling himself the working class are the elite. He prefers one massacre over another massacre. He buries the criminal who held a gun to your mother's stomach in gold caskets and weeps at the funeral for the cameras. Oh, holy shit. You guys hearing this? His business model is built around self-loathing. He's the drug dealer and the warden. He's the evangelist of violence. His soul is painted in the ash of all bridges he had to burn to maintain his public standing. There is no problem too great to fix unless it happens to be within reach, unless you are a neighbor he doesn't like in need. He is incapable of authenticity. I'm really good at that. He is incapable of authenticity. He is barren of anything unique. He's a copy of a copy. I love this. His authority is rooted in superstition. He doesn't know he would have been the medieval priest pulling limbs off heretics or the Puritan hanging witches. He's the gimp up for the state for safety's sake. He would have forced Japanese families into camps. Amen. He begs corporations to bring judgment to sinners who don't take him seriously. He says he loves free speech, but he will cut your tongue out if you say something he doesn't like. He will read this and laugh. He will think this is a self-portrait of his enemies. Everything he does is a projection. He is a walking caricature. He only feels safe in a world made in his image. He hates God, but seeks to create a heaven on earth. His brain is for sale. His skull is a glory hole. His gut swells the more the world starves. He doesn't care for legacy because it's quicker and easier to profit from destruction. When he dies, other modern men will feast upon his cadaver. He will always return younger and more beautiful and louder than before. He will charm the youth. He will build a prison on your grave. He will jail the disobedient that remind you of him. Remind him of you. He will jail the disobedient that remind him of you. He is nothing new. He is nothing new. What the fuck? That was amazing. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but that was awesome. I'm sorry. I love that. I gotta say something. Love that. That was good. What you guys going on over here? I'm looking forward to it. I guarantee he probably has written romance books. His writing skills are high. Yeah, he's very written. It's very well written. This expanded Rush song. Oh, Rush song. I can see Rush song doing that. Noise. Yeah, man, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. The modern man, which is we all know is the modern leftist freaky toward. But he's saying that the modern man is me. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. I will never build a prison over my friends' graves. I will never want my opponents dead, ever. Ever. I can definitely, I can work with reason. We can work with reason. You know what I mean? Shane's pretty based, if we're going to be honest. So that's cool. And none of our, nothing's rooted in superstition. Because he's not talking about God, because he's a big believer in faith. You know what I mean? He loves that shit. This is good. Man, good job, buddy. Cool. I didn't expect that to be so good. You guys like it? Very impressive. John liked it. Well read, Ray. Thank you. Oh, it's good. I like reading. So, you know what I mean? Reading and writing are what I'm good at. And working as a team. Women living under socialism warns America not to embrace its illusion. Well, duh. Who dare you? What's up, Sir Rank? Keck, milk toast fence sitting much now? Who? Don't you dare say Raymond. No. If you're talking about Shane, never fenced it on Shane. I always like Shane. I just think some of his work was not the best. But I never not gave him credit for credit is due, you know? That's the thing about us guys. We're the side of if you don't agree with someone, holy moly. But their work is good and they have good views, we will appreciate that, you know what I mean? That's why we're better than them. Exactly. That's why we're better than them. Because we will not be assholes. We will be like, okay, that makes sense. We are reasonable people. We learn as we move, and we change our views as we learn new things. That's what makes us better. So we're not mass formation psychosis freakies who think just because my Lord God Fauci told me this is true, I will believe it. That's not how we roll. Kick. On your on Bonsai wants to know about the guys. Anyone got an idea on his ending for his skit? Basically, somebody comes to your door. You're definitely a Democratic voter. Sir Rank, maybe you can help us out as you're new. Yeah, great. Shane does have a great writing voice. Amen. Shane, Sir Rank knows. Okay, so the thing is, we have. Here's the thing. You're at home. You're definitely a Democrat. And it's the year 1992. The FBI comes to your house. Let me see if I can find it again. FBI comes to your house, and they're here to help. And you're like, no, you're not. So you close the door in their face. Like, fuck you, bitch. 10 years later, 20 years later, or 10 years later, the year is, what I say, 95. The year is 2005. You open the door, and the Fed comes to your door, and you're like, come on. He's like, we're here to help, and you let them in. Well, how do we end that? How do we end that skit? So the Feds come to your door, you let them in. I would say they arrest you. Or should probably beat you in front of your children. The government's not here to help. The government's here to help. You close the door on them, and a couple years later, you're like, they beat you. And you're like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let them in. Or because you say, like, you're supposed to help me. You're here to help me. You're here to help me. You're here to help me! You're like, you're here to help me. You're supposed to be here to help me. And the wife's like, get him. And he gave like a picture of like, I don't know, Biden or some like Nancy Pelosi like beating the fuck out of the person. We're here to help you. I'm like, you're not here to help me, you liars, you fuckers. Hope that helped out. That's what I got. I don't know if anyone else in the chat has. No, it's the last thing I wrote. Shit. Scroll up and read the rest of the skit idea. What are your thoughts? Scroll up. Went to college with actors and Walking Dead and Ozark. We're theater majors. Got out. Oh, you're a theater major. Ooh. What do you mean? I thought, how much more do I gotta go? Sorry, Buns. I'm not trying to be a dicky. You know that. Oh, aliens would be fun. Yeah, Keck. Have some aliens come in. Shekin says, have you talked about DeSantis today? No. Why? What's going on? They're saying he's going to run for sure. No, really? No, I didn't Golden Game, did I talk about the COVID origins bill pass? Did I check Tim's debuts? Videos, I'm sure he did. I don't. Yeah, well, Tim didn't have any debuts today. He just had that one. He just had the Culture War, which was fantastic, guys. I would recommend you learn about this guy Eddie Edamos from the. I'm still looking for Bonsai sketch. Scroll up and read the rest. But yeah, the guy from Memphis 3. He did 10 years in almost 10 years in solitary confinement, 15, 20 years on death row. crazy story. Like crazy story. That hurts my brain, man. It hurts my whole um like I said, I'm using every day, every single day I'm losing faith in the DOJ and the justice system. And I didn't know how, even back in the day, how bad it was. It's just bad and bad and bad. And this poor young kids were just, super poor. They had, I don't know. I don't know how many people lived in, been on welfare, and I lived in trailer park. It wasn't like really poor. We're just, we were just kind of poor, I guess. And a lot of my clothes were hand me downs from my older brother. But he didn't fuck them up because we're only a year apart, so I got easy. But either way, they were like, I guess, poor, Appalachian mountain types. And three young kids, 8-year-olds or something like that, got murdered, and they put it all on these young boys because one of the kids was he was a 72 IQ, and he just said names, and there's no evidence against them except for this young kid's thing. And then he was in jail. He almost died. He was 6 months from fucking getting murdered or getting killed by the state. And it's a crazy story. Memphis 3, I didn't realize what it was. Very, very, not eye-opening, because now I'm learning more and more. The DOJ and just any court system is bullshit. And that's a black pill. I'm not trying to be black. We're not black pilled. But it just sucks knowing that they suck. Kyle Rittenhouse got off, so God bless him. But yeah, man, it's a crazy, crazy story. But today he didn't say anything about, nothing about the COVID origins today, at least. Sir Rank. Idea, look up Wellstall 6. I will. I'll look up Wellstall 6 John. Primaries are great for getting people talking about ideas. Dems need one too. Yeah, they all need fucking. Amen. Shotgun. They all need that. I'm gonna look that up. What John said. Yeah, the primaries. Imagine. Thank God for that lady Marianne, whatever her name is running for the Dems. Imagine her not running for the Dems, and all these little bitches on the Democratic Party would just Biden only. That's horrible. That's why I'm okay. I feel like if DeSantis runs like Shotgun might have said, that's a great idea. We need primaries. Granted, Trump's probably got my vote, like 98% of the. If he does schedule left, if he says like yes, I'm doing schedule left, and I'm like yes sir, please take the bureaucrats out of the system and fire everyone, please. That's what I want to see. They hold all the power, man. They hold a lot of power. People doing that shit for 20, 30 years. They have a great pension already, all the money in the world, and they're just yes, please. From my personal experiences, I know they're not the best people. What am I looking up, John? Westfall 66? All right. 37 seconds. What else we got? Primaries are great, yes. Do you think Tim sold the plans for his blimp to 99? Oh, pimp on a blimp? Pimp on a blimp. Pimp on a blimp. Alright. Schedule F needs to happen. Yeah, real quick. Oh, let me fix something. All right. I was gonna say I'm not sure if a lot of folks in chat, but I just want to let everyone know if anyone's watching is not in the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone being here. So rank. What was your question? Shane has a great writing voice. Yeah. Black hole prison. All right, John. What was your thing? Westfall 66. Is that what John wanted to look at? John R. Oh, it's an alien thing. Okay, guys. Let me catch my breath. You know how it is running up down three sets of stairs. It goes. Catch your breath. So we're gonna do some free for all Friday. Today's free for all right now is talking about. John wants to know about UFOs. So let's see what UFOs got going on. UFO time. Westfall 66. It says a suburban UFO mystery documentary. We could do. Is there a trailer to it? I'll see if there's a trailer to it, guys. I like it. I like. I don't know how you guys feel. I'm enjoying the free for all because we covered a couple of topics, which is nice. I hope y'all having fun. No aliens. What do you mean? It says Westfall 1966. Oh, I see. Yeah. So Rank, I looked through the chat. I thought maybe you had something. Not bad, John. No aliens. It says, unless I'm wrong, Westfall. Okay, I'm gonna check. We're gonna look. We're gonna work as a team. Westfall, still stranger than fiction. West Osborne, you're definitely in Australia. Oh, look at has people getting locked up in cages for not getting jabbed. You're definitely in Australia. Let's see. It's a suburban mystery. But it shows all UFO, John. Probably if you could see a kid on glasses cartoon, that's my uncle. The aliens are not cleaning the pre-washed salads from Walmart? Bro. UFO. No, just aliens. Okay, I got you. Okay. So, let's see real quick. We'll do a little quick deep dive real quick. I like it. Okay, a suburban mystery. Wait. For instance, if you can believe, if barely an adolescence, you went to high school one fine April day, bright morning like numerous others, and playing cricket in the yard. Before morning recess, you suddenly become aware of what looked like a disc-shaped metallic object hovering above the oval. What's the oval? Is that like your courtyard? Then, before you had a chance to rub your eyes, the air around you is filled with the excited cries. Look, flying saucers. Then came the stampede of children towards the uncanny disc, hovering above the footy goalposts near the electric power line. So that's cut. That's why you guys live in next to electric power lines. Y'all are like radiation. Some kids were terrified and crying, "It's the end of the world!" After a time, the silver disc floated unevenly south over the market gardens, down to the nearby parklands. So, what if, in an unreal moment, you were one of the bolder children who defied the teacher's orders, jumped the fence, and rushed towards the park? And what if, arriving there, you're one of the kids who saw the unmarked metallic craft sitting stationary for a few minutes, impossible, before rising vertically, turning on its side, and disappearing into the ponderable speed, disappearing at imponderable speed. In the hours and days that follow, your teachers reunite you in playing down the event. They're like, nothing happened. Kids are punished for speaking out to the media. Suited men in suits you never saw before or since come and interview you behind closed doors. There's no such thing as flying saucers. You didn't see a thing. Nothing's unusual. Don't talk about it to anyone. The teacher who snapped the photos of the craft on the day has both her film taken from her and the entire camera. One of the girls who arrived first at the park, two who arrived first had both fainted, is taken away later in ambulance. She never returns to school, and you never see her again. Then days pass, weeks, months, years. The story passes quickly from the media's radar. The strange objects, and officials never return to your school. Eventually, even the students stop talking about it. No satisfactory explanation is ever forthcoming about what you and all the others witnessed that day. What could anyone think in such a scenario? Uh-oh. I like it, John. Imagine if Cashman wrote this. He might have. Inverted tales. Imagine if you were in. I wouldn't put it past him. What, Kek, you okay, bro? Kek says, bro, I have been chatting for hours. Yeah, man, food, yeah. Hydration helps a lot, and chatting for hours, jeez. And food. I know when I drink, when I do salads, hardcore, when I go, because I love salads, sometimes I go on salad binges. It cleans my system. But otherwise, man, I don't know. How in shape are you? Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, it's a remake of H.G. Wells, just slightly infused with Men in Black. It does sound familiar to his style. Yeah, John's right. So is Villy. Can you give me I don't know, can you give me how I pronounce your name, Villy? The bonsai bounce out? Bonsai, hey man, if you're bounced out, man, later. Anyways, my mom, John says, so this happened in John's area in the lovely town of, country of Osborne, which is Australia. My mom and uncle, two of those, what? Nuh-uh. John says, hold on. John says, anyways, my mom, which, you know, he's definitely in a authoritarian country run by English people. My mom and uncle, two of those school kids? That's amazing, John. That's cool. That's what happened? Holy moly. That's crazy, bro. Holy moly. So, like, do they have real experiences? Like, do they ever talk about it? Ah, jeez, I'm so interested now, man. You gotta be fucking super interested. Back in 66, so, like, my mom and dad back in 66 were, like 10 years old. One was, wait, hold on, 54 and 55. So, yeah, they were, like, 11 and 12. Were your parents old enough to, like, remember, dude? Oh, that's so neat. Play on will. You shut up already. We'll use you. Will you. Play on will you. Shut up. I don't. Oh, will you. Oh, shut up. Oh, I gotcha. Will you shut up already? I love it, dude. That's good. That's amazing. That's funny. I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, will you shut up? That's great. Yo, great names are fucking prime. Primo, I'm just saying. That's good shit right there. Man, but look at this is right here, John. Your parents are right here, bro. Or your mom and your uncle. Like, there's your uncle. And then here's your mom. That's hilarious. That's funny. I like it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Cool, man. Hold on real quick. I gotta hit up Surge. No. That was that's a good story. So what happens in the future, John? Did things change? Did nobody ever talk about it again? Is that what happened? Is this story true? Like, they did a bunch of talking, and then they did a bunch of asking questions, and then nothing. It says then days pass, weeks, months. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I love it. I don't know anyone who's ever did any UFO experience, folks. I don't know if you guys did. UFO is crazy. I'd love to be in a UFO experience. Unless they abduct me and, you know, Yeah, but if they cut you open, then there's going to be scars. Oh, unless they are capable of doing no scars. Wow, okay, that's kind of crazy. Well, John, yo, get your mom on one day. Like, do a live. I want it, or your uncle, whoever. I'd love to hear about it. That'd be interesting as F. Interesting as F. I don't know how you guys feel. Government USA, types of gray planes flying around. Oh, Government Probably USA. Yeah, USA is a bunch of guys. A Bonsai Sailor, nice. I won't spam chat anymore. What are you spamming, bro? You're not spamming anything. Everyone's hanging out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So, what the? John, or Bonsai. Okay, I'm going back. I'm sorry. I'm seeing, okay, I'm reading it. No Bonsai for a long time. No, it's the last thing I wrote. Since we're talking as a team, can I get an opinion on the skit editing? LOL. And then, look at, bro, I don't think anything's coming through, Bonsai, I'm sorry. Raymond, scroll up and read the rest of the skit idea. Okay. And then I'm looking up. Oh, someone's called Radikapaka? Someone from another state? Someone from another, you guys see this? Someone from another country's here. Hey, you look like you're from Iceland. I love Iceland. I met 2 ladies there once. Lovely ladies when I was in the Marine Corps. Anyways, welcome. Went to college with actors walking in and out. I'm working, Bonsai. I'm working, Bonsai. Dude, that's a basic idea. Oh, okay, it's a basic idea. Fed comes. Okay, Fed comes. You already read that? I have a new idea. I'll write skit. Bonsai, I'm telling you, man, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. Am I missing it? It's not here. Nope. He says we say hi to Bobby. Last thing he said hi to Bobby. And then Pure Blood here too. Barstool is a big jab. Bro, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. How the F is NPR government funded? Bonsai, I'm not seeing one word. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. But I'm not seeing it. Keck, yeah. I have a new skit idea right tomorrow. We're going to pass you guys. And then right after that, you say, at least in my phone, Fed comes to the doors 10 years later. And then after that, it says, that's the basic idea. And then nothing. And then ASM is American Horror Story. Hospital. Second. Went to college with actors. And then John retracted his messages, of course. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's all I got. Yeah. No worries. No worries, bud. We'll get past it. We'll work on it later. Maybe my phone's being all fucked up. No sweat. Oh, you know what? It might be editing because of the language, yeah. Which is weird. Super Chat's stupid as F. You guys see all the thing Bonsai too? How's that? That's bullshit. I don't know why not see it. Should I sign in as someone else? I'm going to sign in as someone else. I am DVRing my chat. So we can read it back tomorrow. Because the other day Bobby was talking about doing Discord, and I had to look at it. Even though it didn't work out. And I'm like, dude. I went to him, I was like, I can't find it. And then I went to his YouTube and asked, like, what are you talking about, bro? And then it didn't get back to me. So, Discord's I'm not a big Discord user or fan. I feel like it'd be good to know, I guess, in the modern world. We probably should know how to do it, guys. But I don't use it enough to be like a big deal, you know what I mean, in my life. Yeah, Buns, I hope you would know, man. I will never not acknowledge what you write, just so you know. It's not the way I roll, you know? So I'm going to look for it. I'm going to go under another one's name as I'm talking to you guys and then see what's going on. Which is stupid, YouTube. YouTube sucks. All right, what do we got here? As I log in. As I log in as a different person. You guys like my scene? Okay, we are. Another one. Journalist attacked. Man bloodied by Antifa during Transition Awareness Day in Sacramento. Transition Awareness Day. Why is everything got to have a day? Why is there a taco day? Why is there burrito day? Why is there a spaghetti day? There's a day for everything, and it needs to stop. We need to stop the days. If I ever run for president, we will stop making every day about something. Because all it is it's just stupid consumerism. Yeah, stupid consumerism. Makes no sense. All right, I'm going to go to We Best Clips. Guys, I am also We Best Clips. I haven't posted anything yet, but I made, it's called We Best Clips. Oh, jeez. Sorry. So I'm going to start doing like clips, like short clips of people that I appreciate on the net. And so I'm going to do that. We Best Clips. Like the Saga one that I found, there was like a 7-minute one from Saga. I'd post that and be like, this is a great clip to watch if you want to know clips. All right, we're going here, bud. I'm almost there, my friend. It's trying to give me ads about freaking Harrisburg, PA. It's stupid. I'm in live chat. Okay. Sorry, guys, for the long pause here. I'm just looking. Oh yeah, yo, why are they delete? Why are they hiding that shit from me? Am I paused? Am I frozen? Oh shit. Let me get out of here. Let me catch up. I'm watching on the TV. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yo, 100% they're fucking Bonsai. They did censor. I see it on my camera now. Hey, Andreas has a Discord genie. Amazing Discord setup. Okay, we're all on the same page now. We're good. As soon as I catch up, where's my face? Come on, Raymond. Okay. I did see it. It says 10 years later, the Fed is mowing the lawn and taking out the trash. 10 years later, Fed is whipping the man's and jerking him up. What? That's the end. My phone, chat. My phone, from under my account as the YouTuber guy. It never showed that. Never showed that once. Now I see it. Holy moly! Why would they share it? And my things are don't hold any comments or anything. I don't know why they would do that to me and not like my other, I'm on my other account and saying it's okay. But it stops me as a YouTuber from seeing it. Why would it do that? That's stupid. And I'm on the top chat right now. I'm in the live chat. Wait, am I supposed to switch from the live to the top? Is that what you said, bud? Yeah, I'm on the live chat right now. On my phone. But that's crazy. Sorry about that, Bonsai. You're like, dude, how many times do I gotta tell you? Hope you, yeah. I'm glad we figured that out. I got it now. What did you say? Jerking the guys? I'm sorry. Yerking the man off? Is that what you just said? Give me a second, because I gotta go back to yerking it off. Not me personally, just the chat. Where did it go? Okay. So yeah. Okay. So let's get back to. I'll use it. Bonsai. I'll use. Oh, that got thrown. Doesn't in real life now. Okay. He's the joke. I am not the joke. It hurts my heart. Call me the joke. I'm kidding. So here's the thing. Let's go. Here we go. So we're gonna go there now, Bonsai. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to talk about the joke. It's very. I don't care. And you did ask with like dollar signs. Like why would they hold that against you? Why would that be a thing? That's so dumb. Oh, now I can't go all the way back. So hold on, let's figure where we at here. She's still here. Just want to read the last thing I wrote. I've posted. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's not letting me go back that far. But yeah, that's kind of, I don't want anyone, I don't know about whacking someone off in the lawn. I don't, if that's, I got that right, Mr. Bonsai. Oh, it's not the first time that happened that they shut me down. That I got out. Is there anyone? Is Keck out there? Does anyone know how I can fix that so I can see everything and anything? Does anyone know that? I'm not going anywhere. Like I didn't ask for him not to show me. I'm like, no, I didn't say don't show me dirty words ever. My bad. Just had to check something out. You know what happens when we get past midnight. I had to grab it. All right, let's do a new song. So what? You guys figured out? Oh, well, yeah. Nothing easy does anything for himself anymore. I agree. That is that sounds like Shane Cashman's The New Modern Man. You know, he does nothing for himself because he has for the state, he has for daddy, he has for all those jerks to do it for him, and that's the new modern man. That's the new democratic man. I can't get a job. Will you get a job for me? I can't pay my student loans. Will you pay my student loans for me? I can't do a lot of things. Will you do it for me? Daddy government. Daddy government. Daddy government. So I get where you're going saying, but I can't believe they wouldn't say ass, and he was like, maybe he said jerkin. So weird. Keck, did you tell me how? Did you tell me how I can make it so I can always see it? I don't know why I couldn't see it. And I want to hear a new song, yes. I didn't leave. I went. I was looking for something. All right. Automod on. I don't have Automod. I don't know how that works. Anyways, what's the new song you want to hear, Keck? I see you, Bonsai. I'm on live chat too, but I got my computer set up on the right on a different name. So we'll see from now on, bud. No worries. It's weird. Like, I'm the fucking YouTuber guy. They should let me see everything people say. If I say, let me see what everyone says. YouTube, I don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate what you got going on, YouTube. I don't like it one bit. So what's the song, Mr. Keck? What do you want to hear? I was sitting in the window, and there was a little guy who wanted to. 8 watching right now, folks. We got 8 watching. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raymond's Ramblings. Today's the free-for-all. And we've done a big, wide range of free-for-all and stuff. You're not fully canceled. What's fun time? Okay, Brownsville Station. Gotcha. Alright. Heck has got all this kind of stuff going on. 12 years ago. It's only got 600... Oh, I was going to say 604 views, but it's got 604,000 views. Let me get my radio set on. Oh, it's old school, too. Anyone who's still here this long at 1 p.m., thank you for staying. I appreciate everyone's time. And so does everyone in chat, because it's teamwork. Oh, what do we got here? Come on. All right, let me. Okay, I'm gonna burn as we're playing. So I want to get it on camera. Just turn sound down. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, you know, before I do anything, I'll turn sound. I got sound down a lot. Tell me what you think. 40 years ago. Sound down? Is that sound down? Let me know real quick, Keek. If that sound down, I turned it down pretty far, I felt like. Unless you want me... Oh, I turned it down here too. Like, remember I learned? You taught me. I turned the desktop audio from now on. I've turned it all down. I'll turn down cam audio too, bud. I got you covered. Thanks for your help, your tips. I appreciate it. You know that. John.
The other night, I was walking down the street. I was getting kind of hungry. I decided to get me something to eat. Now, I passed up all the chain franchise joints on Hamburger Row and stopped at a little greasy spoon place I always eat at called Eat. Sit and go. Get you one of those greasy hamburgers all peppered up, lay you up in the hospital for 10 days. So I ordered me up a couple of them grease bombs. Waitress brought them over, lifted up the bun, checked them out.
I just have to pause for a couple seconds because I don't know how YouTube works. I like where we're headed here. I just got to pause it, so I don't know. I don't want to get... they shut the stream down by themselves. We found that out before. And go.
Damn, no kitchen. So I nudged the guy sitting next to me at the counter. I said, hey, partner, how about passing the ketchup over? Suddenly, this little bitty green hand holding a ketchup bottle came into view. And I freaked. Because the guy sitting next to me was a Martian. Now, in 28 years of eating hamburgers, I ain't never run into no Martian. Not at 2:30 in the morning, and certainly not at a fine scarfing establishment like Eat. Well,
Kiss my grits.
he was sitting over there with a bunch of colored sticks on his plate, and I looked over
Colored sticks.
at him and I said, what you eating there, boy? Crayons? And he said,
Why no, they're Martian cigarettes. Here, try one.
well, about half hour later, he looked over at me and smiled. Them old Martians ain't got but 2 teeth in their head. And he said,
How do you feel?
Great.
and I said, well, so good. Yeah, dude. The boogie. Wow, the breakdown. Got the boogie shuffle. And through the
Oh, why am I moving? Come on, this is the best part when he said Marfin Sugar. What the fuck?
old Martians ain't got but 2 teeth in their head.
I'm sorry.
And he said,
How do you feel?
Hopefully you can hear it still. I know I'm frozen. I can see myself frozen, but I hope the voice comes. I feel like the voice comes through all the time, no matter how frozen I am. Heck. That was us. I liked it. What do you find this stuff? You like into? I like it. Just wait for more. Bonsai, just wait for more. All right, let's go. What we got. Ding, 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 ding. May I stop that? Heck. Por favor. That was good. That was a great song. I appreciate it. We got 4 minutes in. Gracias. That's right. Wait. Shut up already. Vilya, shut up already. Vilya, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Rock and roll. All right, Kek, I'm going to stop that. It was good. I appreciate it all. It was very fun. I like the Martian cigarette, but I have modern man paying attentionness, and my paying attentionness lasts 4 minutes. Don't get mad. But Vilya, shut up already. Thanks for you for hanging out, my friend. Good night. Yeah, the only reason I freeze is when my computer has like a couple things working more than one time at a time. Don't worry. In like a year, we'll have that fixed. Unless I don't record for a year, but who knows? Who knows? What do we got going on? Okay, we got to hang that up. It was a good time. Thank you for it. I appreciate it. You 2 for 2. 2 for 2 good tunes. Oh, we should have looked on that, see for comments. Hold on, we're going to go back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go back, see if Mr. Heck has a comment. I hope you don't mind. Don't get mad. Are you okay with that? We'll look at it anyway. Because you can look at all my past comments, my friend. I feel like it was okay. Sometimes I got angry or stupid in my life. You know, we're all dumb. We all do things. We all do dumb things. I wish I never did a dumb thing. Holy moly. But I'm in a better spot for it. Better spot for dumb things. Where are you guys at? What do you got going on? Yeah, today I was watching metals or music on new metal bands. They're like, who's new? They're asking newer today's. I was like, I think it was only a couple of weeks ago. They're asking metal bands of today, like, who's your favorite new metal band? I don't know if you guys remember new metal. It was Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, kind of Linkin Park. I guess it was Korn, and I don't know if those guys are called new metal. I guess that's what they're all saying. All these rock people. And Slipknot, no. Well, yeah, because they started using DJ. I guess they called new metal. If you had a DJ and you're fucking rocking, but you were kind of a new metal, if you had that tune, even though Korn didn't have a DJ, they said the guys were like, but they rocked their music rocking, and it was in that era. I don't know who what you think is good. Special like button. I don't know. I like them all. That was my era. That was my youth. Sean, did they have new metal in Aussie? Sure was a good time. What is going on here? Do. Steve Dice's new show coming out. That guy, hey, do you remember him rocking and rolling, guys? He killed it on IRL. Steve Dice, I didn't know much about him. I was like, this mother effer was like, you try to take my kid to fucking war, to the effing war in Ukraine. He's like, that ain't happening over my dead body. It'll happen. And I was like, God bless you, sir. Like, who cares? People can judge people by the way they look, but he is real. You know what I mean? You don't have to look a certain way to fucking love your family and love your country at all. You know how it is. Preconceived notions.
We are at the point now.
What's the new show called by chance, my friend? I just gotta type something quick. He was like a force. He was a force. Let me look for his new trailer. What's his new show on? This it? Here comes proof. 2 years ago. Holy moly. 10 years ago. Is he always yelling too? Is he one of those? Is that what he does? Is he like an always yeller? Or is he just mad about like, don't fucking take my kids, you know? Because you definitely need, like, you can't just be yelling all the time. That's not going to be hanging out. And you get tired of it as a person. You're like, you can be angry a lot. Yeah, it's easy to be angry too about all the fucking baloney that's going on. You're like, fuck, I'm banned. But then you realize, like, my heart needs to not be yelling at people all the time. You know? We're going to watch the trailer right now, folks, of Steve Dice's movie coming out. Definitely IMDb. You know, we're all friends here. We love IMDb. IMDb is the best. Yeah, what do you see, bro? Do you know the name of it? I'll look up his name. Steve Dice. Nefarious. Not on IMDb. Let's look website. Nefarious trailer. What's it about? What are they talking about? What's nefarious? What is so nefarious that Steve Dice wants to make a movie about it? I could tell you a lot of things. There's a thing. We can think of nefarious everywhere in the world, right? There's a lot of nefarious things going on. A lot of nefarious things. And it's not even a political thing. It's just, oh shit. It's just a lot of nefarious. Not fair. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. I think it is, right? Yeah, 44K. Gotta be. We'll find out, I guess. Or is that the other one down below? 1 second. We'll figure it out. Was that it? Merchant of Souls, 2011 documentary, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. What do you got? The devil. Yo, Phil doesn't yell too much anymore. Which one was it, Bonzo? That the one I was on? Okay, cool. We're going to go here. Cool. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna pause it. Let it rest. Let it settle in, my friends. We're gonna see what we got here. Yo, you ever see The Castle? This reminds me of the movie The Castle. Amazing movie, Robert Redford and a bunch of other guys. It was super good. Super good. The Castle is one of my definitely top 5. Gotta be. 100%. Alright. Unpause. Come on. Oh, I guess I'm like sitting here paused and you're watching me like fight in like a couple seconds from now. Okay, so let's go.
Oh? You should have accepted my offer, James.
Execution scheduled for 11 p.m. But he's trying to convince us he's gone insane.
and therefore incapable of being executed.
I need you to prove he's faking
This
it.
is his.
Edward? I'm gonna ask you some questions.
I'm not Edward. I'm a demon.
What?
Demons aren't really a thing. What happened to Edward?
We own him.
We?
He's a master manipulator. You have your head so twisted around you think you're the killer, not him.
And give me something to make me believe you. Prove to me you're a demon.
It's probably just a coincidence.
I want to talk to
The real
Edward.
Makes me do bad. I can't stop him.
I need you to see something. You got a fan. Did the same thing
The
with all his
music's going in
victims.
with it too. Uh-oh.
Help me!
I'm trying to, Edward, but you have to answer my questions. You have to tell me the truth.
It won't let me!
It can go away. It can go away. Yes?
No. It's starting to happen. Can you feel it, James? Can you feel it? Hurry. I think it's time we tell you exactly what it is that we'd like you to do.
R.I.P. that guy indeed. What's gonna happen? What? Wait. Are they real devils? Or are they are angels or bad things? What the? Come on. No, I want to watch it. Or maybe, I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. But bad movies are supposed to, I'm saying like movies nowadays. I guess maybe my bad. Movies nowadays are supposed to like reveal everything. Stupid as hell, but that's that's what they do. It's nice. I'm glad that I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like I do, but I don't know because I can't see inside that dark room that they had there. And the guy broke his hand and he smashed his head down in the window or the table. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Damn it, I was expecting him to tell me what he looked like. They didn't show me what it looked like. What if, maybe he's just a regular guy. Maybe he doesn't look like anything. Maybe I'm sucking in, I'm getting lost in it. Maybe I'm thinking that there's going to be something, but there's not. Well, it makes a good trailer then, huh? Trailer got me into it. All right, trailer. I do love trailers. That's why they're the best like that. They can suck you in 2 minutes. It's nice. It's good. What do you guys? Did you guys enjoy that one? Oh man, you're going clutch. Come on, kick. What are you doing? Hangout time? All right. I do love Clutch. I grew up on Clutch. No, we'll think about it. We're gonna wait for a second. We went too fast last time. I love the Clutch though pick, guys. Heck. Clutch, yeah. Clutch it's a band, I believe, right? If you're talking about the band, then I understand what you're saying, yes. Clutch back in the day. Didn't. Yeah. I'm gonna do a Google search first. Did I see them when they came in town? They came in town a couple times because they're kind of close to us. Shit, I don't think I did. Nope. I wish I did. Yeah, we gotta look at. I gotta look at Wikipedia. Come on, this piece of shit. This thing. We're like living. We're stuck in their world, man. And we need to stop it. Well, you have no choice. I guess you just gotta swim your way through. Be that alligator under the water. That is probably the key of it. The goal. Don't come into my grounds. Don't fucking fight a alligator underwater as if you are the alligator. You're like, yes, please fight me underwater. Clutch band. Where is it? Why did it go to it or what? Come on. I was looking at Wikipedia. Come on. Tell me what's going on. American rock band from Germantown, Maryland. All right. Is that what you're talking about? Clutch, he wrote. What, Steve? Was that the one that... Oh, yeah. Was that Steve Dice? What, he write it or produce it? What's going on with Steve? Meow. Oh, M8s. Yeah, going from older to newer M8s. I don't want M8s 81. But... Oh, mates. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, I love the transition, though. If you're talking... Yo, homie, if you're talking Clutch the band, I love it. I'm fucking in. Let's do it right now. They got good shit. That was a good band. I don't know, Bonsai. John, it's really good. If you never heard him before, you might appreciate him as well. Anyone else watching out? It's going to be...
Hello, everybody. Breaking news. One of the most...
This was the video I was telling about earlier, which was awesome. They hear him, this Barstool guy, be like, fuck, say like, F these people being effing, and they're talking about all Democrats, and the people like, talking to Matt Taibbi, he's like, these mother people are... He don't want to say evil. He'll come around, like Tim's come around. They all come around sooner or later to know that they're the bad people. They're like, they're bad. They're all bad. So he'll get there. But I love it. Saga's getting there. But we'll get there later, too. So let's look up the Clutch. Yeah, that was like, it was like 1997, 8 when they come out. When they come out? Oh, I gotta... Clash. If Bonsai's thinking of Clash, that's a little bit older. Was that 80s? Before that, I don't know. Yeah, we're all close to the same age. We're all close to the same age, which is nice. What do you got going on again? Clutch. Did you say Electric Warrior? You did. First one to come up, my friend. Look at that. 21 million views. 7 years ago. Oh, it's a newer one? Ah, okay. I'll dig it. Like, I'm like this. This is me right here. This is my style. But I'll check out newer stuff. I'll check new. I like it. And Clutch, classic. This is a classic logo, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never watched Clutch or went to, I would love to see a show, but their music... It's been excellent, at least as far as I've known my whole life. I haven't seen anything recently, but I know this right here, fucking yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna listen to what you want, my friend. Let's go. But I gotta break it up, as you know. Freaking. Sometimes. I'd hate to go like 32 seconds, and like you only have 30 seconds of it before they shut you down. As long as I made it, but I went last time I was like 2 straight songs at the end of before the end of the second song. They're like, shut me down. Then another time, that's true. I thought I got strikes, but I didn't, thank God. I was playing music, and they shut me down too. I was like, shit, these motherfuckers. Maybe I could stream like 3 minutes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm wearing a Christmas shirt, FYI. I'm not trying to use the heat. So it was a chilly day tonight. It was chilly. I don't know if you guys are chilly. A little bit of cold going on, my friends. And, why is everything frozen? And, yeah.
Well, you made me weep, and you made me moan. When you caused me to leave, child.
Sounds like classic. I like it. A little deeper, a little different. I like it.
But someday, baby, you ain't worry my life anymore.
I like it.
Bang, 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 bang.
was that this guy back in the day? Oh yeah, go down.
You told everybody in the neighborhood.
I guess I should pause play now. Told everybody. Classic deep voice, for my opinion at least. And the little loudness, the little singing was different. It wasn't the darkness, which I guess makes sense. Darkness of the 1990s, early 2000s. You know. He probably got older. And he's like, you know, I'm not young, dummy. I'm like, I love life now, so he's a little more lighthearted. Maybe.
That was no good. But someday, baby, you ain't worry my life anymore.
Okay, we got 241 into it, 244. I like the song. I would like to show you a different Clutch song that I think is fantastic. I feel like I'm talking like a minute behind before I see your chats, guys. What? Why does it take forever? You know, it always takes forever. It's like, come on, man. Do you know Downset? No, definitely not. Different style. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry guys, I'm trying to live chat. My phone is not up. Okay, here we go.
Look at you now. How you feel now? How do you feel all right now? Then make sure you say, hell yeah. Say, hell.
I don't know what this is, but I love it. That was tight. Where you at? That was good. Where's the 11 go? 11 years shit. Come on, man. Say hell yeah, yeah. That's awesome that you even knew Clutch in general. That's fucking tight, bro. Well done. Go team. We know good music when we know it. Why are they making it so hard for me?
Look at you now. How you feel now? How do you feel all right now? Then make sure you say, hell yeah. Say, hell yeah. First we get some surgery. Lose the kids.
Rap crap Downset? Wait. Hold on.
One thing I know.
Did you say rap crap about Downset kick? What? They would call it, my friend, they would call it like new metal, I guess. Or like rap rock. I think yeah, that's what it came out the last video, rap rock. Hey, 2 people left. You guys bounce out. Have a great day. Any folks listening in the background, appreciate your time. So yeah, I don't want to get into the music. Otherwise, yeah, it's not what. Yeah, you know what I mean. I gotta keep talking. Music, sitting around listening to music is just sitting around listening to music. So I have to use my mouth. In spurts. In spurts. We got living under socialism. Oh, we could do like some funny jokes too. Funny jokes are funny jokes. Country and rap. I call country and rap country rap. I guess. Keck wants to know if I call country and rap. What do I call it? I call it country and rap. I guess country rap, rap country, rapping country, country rapping, country rapping, country rapping USA. You know, you want to do the country raps as much as you can. Did you see that one lady? No, she was a meme. People made fun of her, but then her stuff was her stuff wasn't good at all. Never mind, I take it back. I'm sorry. For a second there, I thought maybe she might have been, but then I remember going back and like listen to her lyrics. I guess if you're like a, I don't know, a young person, and you write like easy raps, then that was equal. What it was equal to? Crap rap. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you call country and rap? Crap. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It's a fair answer as well, too. Not just a funny joke, but yeah, it's 100% good. A lot of my country folks would not want to be rock and rolling to rap with their country. Unless it was about America or something like that, then they were like, give me some of that rap crap. I want to hear about God bless America. So they're totally in. Department of Defense school sees 150% increase in left-leaning books. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember. I feel like I remember. As soon as I said crap, I thought immediately. I went back a couple years in my brain. Yeah, I think I used to say it to people. Nowadays I'm like, it's cool, whatever. But I'll be like, crap, rap. You know, it's crap. But it's still kind of crap if you think about it. Resort near Lake Tahoe changes its name from a term offensive to Native Americans. Oh man, they're gonna take a Lake Tahoe town that has like a Native American hometown name, like a Native name, and change it to like White Guy Smith. They always do that. The lefties do it, and they always ruin it. They are the racists. Resort near Lake Tahoe changes its name from a term offensive to Native Americans, like Geronimo. What? Don't say Lake Tahoe. A popular California resort near Lake Tahoe has changed its outstanding name and logo to one of that's offensive to Native Americans to the Everline Resort and Spa. The resort announced what they do in a news release this week. Before the change, it was known as the resort of Squaw Creek, located in Olympic Valley. It is less than 10 miles from Lake Tahoe. Our resort is dedicated to fostering a space. Oh, Jesus Christ. They all fucking say this. You guys always say this. Our resort is dedicated to fostering spaces where everyone feels welcome. Isn't that... Duh. Guys, Leigh Manfew, Swade general manager of Everline Resort and Spa, said in news release, like, don't you want your place to be nice and lovely for everyone? Like, please, everyone, you're welcome. The name, they changed the name? The name change was a top priority for the resort and community, and a decision that has been made in collaboration with the Washoe tribe who have lived in this area for thousands of years. Our new name is rooted in blah 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 blah. And we don't know what they say in the middle. Respect for the Washoe tribe history and ancestors. So they reached out. CNN reached out to the Washoe tribe, and nobody commented since then. So what did they change? Did they say what they're going to change it to? Hold on. Did they say they're going to name? Oh, I'll be right. Did they say, guys? What the hell? They changed their name spa. Before the name change or resort, the new name change was okay. So we don't know. Hope they don't change it. Something, they should. Hopefully the locals are like, yo, I love my ancestry. Keep my fucking name, please. We have a history. We have a place that we love. Can we stop? Can we just hang out and like use our name? Maybe we can get some profits from it too. Whatever. Maybe next time we'll hope for them. We're gonna hope for them, guys. We're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope they get their name changed to what they want it to be. I don't think it should be anything different, unless it was like made in like, you know what? If it was made in like some kind of bullshit thing back in the day, when like you know how it was when whiteys were like "fuck you, bitch," and yeah. So if that was true, I'm okay with changing names like that. I mean it. Like you're like I said it in the spite of a person. You know what I mean? And say you know how it is. They're like on purpose. And I'm like, that's fine. What you got going on? What's offensive about squaw? Yeah, nothing, homie. Nothing's offensive about squaw. Is that what it is, Sir Rank? You think they're mad because it says squaw? I don't like it. Before the change, it was known as the resort of Squaw Creek. Oh, yeah, so that's what it is about Squaw Creek. What is squaw? Let's look it up right now. I love the teamwork. Full RN neck. Full red neck. Yeah. When you look up squaw, come on, man. They're giving me a hard time about fucking squaws, piece of shits. Did I spell it wrong? The term squaw is considered universally offensive by indigenous peoples in America and Canada due to its use of hundreds of years in a derogatory context. The usage that demeans Native American women. This has ranged from condescending images depicting picture postcards depicting Indian squaw and papoose to rationalized epithets. So really, is that what it means? The term squaw is considered. Oh, you said that already. That's Wikipedia. I don't fuck you, Wikipedia. Let's see what else we got, folks. Let's see what else we got. Wikipedia is definitely lying to us. Is squaw really an offensive term, and to whom? February 1st, 2022. The Department of Interior is moving forward with removing what? With removing ethnic, racial, and sexist slur towards indigenous women. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's good. And squaw. I noticed the common practice of state. Oh, I bet this is gonna be. Who's this? By what? The Berkshire Edge. Posted by who? I don't know, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think squaw is a word. I don't see why is that offensive to women when the Americans think they're thinking about squaw. Scott Peak Road. It is a term has been used as an offensive, ethnic, racial. They keep saying the same thing over and over again. They keep saying the same thing over and over again. That's what I don't. Someone told them to say these words. It feels like I want to see different words. I want to, if they say they're bad people, but they're exactly the same word, letter for letter. Why? It's bullshit either way, and there's nothing we can do about it. They're gonna change it, and we can be like, we can learn that squaw in the end is not a big deal. And what are we gonna do? Like change the way they're gonna change their town in the next 5 hours? Well, that is bullshit. That's just an example of what we're noticing. Maybe the erasure of Native Americans too, because they're people. I bet the guarantee the people in charge of this move are definitely. I can't guarantee anything, but I have an idea of who they are and what they're doing. I think most people do. Squaw means woman or wife. Let's see what Google says. So it was squaw, but it was like squaw. What? They're like, hey man, see woman or wife, and they're like, well, we don't know. We're kind of stupid. You know, they're like, and it is offensive to the same thing over and over and over again. They said the same thing over and over. So they're unbelievable. So you're going to get rid of... never mind, I'm sorry. I take that back. I take back everything I just said. They're not erasing Native Americans, which they probably are in general, but they're erasing women. This is them. This is more erasure of women. Oh, 100%. Man, so poor ladies. I feel bad for them. Like, at least I'm a white guy and I'm just the worst person, but they're actually... any women in any race is getting erased as we speak in real time. Any woman, any race, getting taken away, getting erased, and that sucks. Feel bad for them. They need to speak up more. They need to. They don't realize it, but they are. Okay. Did we find? I can press down more. Let's see. Oh nope, nothing else. Okay, I thought that we might find the name. Do you guys agree? They're totally getting erased from everything. It's crazy how hard they're going. And it's not even like a race thing. It's like a women in general thing. It's like, geez. Is that feminism's goal? It's like communism in America. They ruin it for everyone else. And then so is like racial politics and all the identity politics and Marxism. It ruins the society. But then you also bring in feminism and it fucking just takes away women from the world forever. Makes a person who's a woman today would never be a woman in 50 years. Holy moly. They're coming hard at us. I can't believe how... Dang it. They're coming hard. And I mean us as in America. They're coming hard for America. They're trying to destroy us because we were founded on such greatness. They don't like it. They want it. They want it. And they're not going to get it, ladies and gentlemen. They're not going to get it. 3-7, my friends. My cat was like, come here, and I was like, shut up. Yeah, I did. Almost came close. And I was like, wait, I'm live upstairs. I can't fuck around with you right now. Alright, what we got going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday Night for Free For All. We have, it's been a good night. And remember to love everyone you can. Remember to love everyone you can. Alright, what do we got? We got, how you guys doing? What do you got going on over here? I'm serious. That salad from Walmart. Okay, that's a long time ago. Am I way behind the game? Found her in the tent. John, you know what? I have a heart, John. And it's big. It swells a lot. Keep my wife's name. How's that Will Smith go? Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I was like Will Smith for a second there. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, what's going on? What is there? Do we like farming? Are we into, I don't know, any kind of tents or survival things? Right? We have to think about that too if we're gonna figure things out. We just can't think about we just can't get mad at yelling at the TIC, the tick. I got it. I'm talking about tick blank industrial complex. That's what it is. It's called the tick from now on. From now on, it's called the tick. You know what I mean? Industrial complex. Okay. A Marine never received his Medal of Honor because he deserved it before it was presented. I don't agree with that. I think this is a sponsor too. I think they goaded me into it. That's fine, yeah, man. I understand. I enjoy it, John. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the back and forth, my friends. I used to raise meat rabbits. Oh, geez, that's different. What do you mean? You make rabbits, or breed them and then feed them to people? Yeah, is that? I mean, if it's good, if it's cheap, then yeah. I don't know much about rabbits though. I have friends who used to catch them in the woods. You put a little snare in, or little cage. No, it's actually more of a snares. Cages are for wild animals, like fucking raccoons and all those motherfuckers, and skunks and cats. When you want to bring them back into your house and give them love for 2 years, that's also how you get them through cages. Kick the cat, yeah. Why? Yeah, he's earlier. The cat, yeah, right. Bonsai says, "You guys are picking on me." Did we all know? This is important. We have to talk about Marines. That a Marine never received his Medal of Honor because he deserted from before it was presented. Hold on, I also got to show you this. I'm not going to show you, but it's true. I could if I had to. But remember we were talking the other day, and in the headline, it was like Marines they want to bring Marines. The GOP wants to bring Marines back because for the Marines cut due to the vaccines, and they had Marines lowercase. And I was like, and I couldn't read it right because it was lowercase. So I didn't know they're talking about the proper noun of Marines. And I read it that way. And I remember I read it 4 or 5 times, why? It makes no sense. And then I said, they should capital it. And then I read it the other day and it was capitalized. Probably wasn't me. I mean, they don't watch us, but it's fun. I'm glad someone caught it. You know what I mean? Because you have to catch it. Marine is a pronoun, my friends. And I'm glad someone caught it. I was like, yes. What's going on? Yeah. Okay, class. What have we learned from Tim? Rabbits don't have the fat. You can starve even with rabbit. I'm not Tim. My name's Raymond. I don't know anything about rabbits. Wait, high protein. Hold on. We got Kick says, shit, I'm way off the bat. Where we at? I used to raise rat meats. Raised silver fox rabbits too. Bonsai. Okay. And then Kick says high protein, no fat, a rabbit starvation. Oh. And then John says, okay, class, we have whatever we learned from Tim. Rabbits don't have the fat. You can starve with the rabbit. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, because they're like little fuckers. Huh. So, I guess you got to get your fat. I mean, it's like, say we're like, okay. I got a scenario, guys. Say we're like at the scenario, there's not much food. Very, very, say we're like Walking Dead in seasons 2. Because, you get more food later on, but you're early in the game. But there's no zombies, you know what I mean? We're just at that level for some reason, some way, somehow. What is the best thing to, besides, deer. I guess if you're in our area, where I live at least, deer would eat, and there's squirrels and other stuff, fish. But in the woods, see if you're in the deep woods, would it have to be creek fish? Does anyone know? What could it be? I guess. Besides rabbits, yeah, you can have fucking anything, ain't it? Can you have squirrels and shit? Are they the same thing? Or are they just all whitey meat too? in the woods, I can't think of anything besides. And then the big animals, you know what I mean? The big animals are plenty fine. As far as I know, am I wrong about deer venison? You can eat it forever? I think so. I don't know. Feels like it. Thousands of millions of Americans have lived that life back then, so I feel like they, you know, they're okay. So it's going to work out for the rest of us. It's a yeah, but you can still a great source of cheap protein. Sure, yeah, kill it. You just can't live on it. I agree. Pipe. And then John says it's a Tim fact. He said many times it's true. He said eating off of rabbit is good. Oh, well, he said you can't. Oh, good pay attention this. Good pay attention this. Good pay attention this. And then John says I knew it before but forgot until he mentioned. Okay, Bonzo, what if it's true? The only thing you have, but what preppers is that? I don't know what prepper. No prep would ever have that. No, preppers are fucking solid. I want to get more of your prepperiness, and even if I don't use it, I'll pass it down to anyone who wants it. You know what I mean? Like we'll share it. Like someday it's gonna get this way, and I'm gonna pass it down. I'm not gonna sell it to a company though. I'm gonna give it to a local person. If 60 years and like someone wants to give me like $100,000 for my cool bunker area, and like or some dude's got like 30,000, you know, to share, and he's a local dude. The local dude gets it. Otherwise, I'm dying, so I don't give a fuck. You know, I mean, let's do it. I like guys. We're gonna pass down. Teamwork. Make the dream work. Oh, salmon. Okay, yeah. Fish is good. Ideal. Gray squirrel. Squirrel gravy. Yes, Bonzo. Okay. A lot of wildlife. Not enough for us all. No. Imagine in today's world. No, in today's world, guys, if there's all we had was wildlife and we all went after it, no way. We have this. What do you do? Do you just start going after humans first and then bury them, make them fertile, fucking ground stuff to make the plants grow, and then you can kill the animals. But first you have to kill the prey in order for you to kill the prey. Whoa, that's a dark book. Like the only way we're gonna live, because there's not enough animals for everyone. The only way we're gonna live is because we have to go over to Johnsontown and murder everyone, so there's less mouths to feed. And then the other people in Bruceville are like, we gotta kill people in Chesterville because they're eating. There's not enough fucking food for everyone. And then it's World War IV again. Or actually, no, not even. It's just probably gonna be like the Mongolians. Like one group is gonna be so powerful, they're just gonna start taking over everyone. You know what I mean? For a while, at least, or at least certain parts of the world. There's a couple of groups that become really powerful. That'd be fun. That's interesting. I don't want to live that life. I'll watch a movie about it or do a movie about it, but I don't want to be the guy who I don't want to live that life. What do you got? Oh, good call. Keck says, check your mouth, check your teeth, incisors, molars, and chompers. A human can eat it all. Yeah, we are pretty amazing. Hey, man, we are pretty amazing people. Animals, you know what I mean? That's why our brain works. Hey, and I'm talking to you. If I was a cat, imagine I was a cat. Yeah, I mean, I'd leave right away. So yeah, humans are amazing. Go team, best team ever. Sorry, whales or apes or dolphins. Dolphins, we ain't got shit on us. We can breathe on the land. Dolphins ain't got shit on us. Oh, kangaroo deer and property. John, do you get big deer in Australia? Are they are they, I don't know, height wise? Because like around here, and at least in the East Coast, southern deers are tiny, northern deers are bigger, and by tiny I mean like a Texas deer. They're just like, I don't know, 4 feet. It's weird how small these weird southern deer are. They're not nearly as big as the northern deer. So that's what another great thing about America is that we're so diverse. Everything about us is awesome. But yeah, what do you got? All right, let's read about the Marine that never received his Medal of Honor because he deserved it before it was presented. Just going off the title alone, I feel like that's fine. If he's like, he did something heroic and helped out his guys around him, he deserves the Medal of Honor. But then he's like, the government did something bad to me. I don't appreciate you. You know what I mean? He's like, you guys a bunch of shitheads. You just want us to like start more wars. And he's like, I'm not gonna be there. Respect. We'll see what happens. Maybe he talked to Hillary Clinton. Then you know what happens then. He was found with a gunshot in his chest, and he was hung from his feet. He was hung from his feet with a gunshot to his chest, and his hands were tied behind his back, so he definitely committed suicide. That's what we know, folks. That's what the police tell us. He committed suicide after all that. You know what I mean? Gunshot to your wounds. Emar War? Okay, here we go. We got, sorry, I missed. Octopus is the only threat. Octopus. You're not standing up. You're killing me here. Octopus? Oh, fuck. I went off topic myself. Sorry, guys. I'm off. My bad. My brain.
On these freaking tripods, which weren't working. I'm like, you mother effers. Okay, I'm on. Okay, what do we got going on? We got 8 people watching. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Friday Night Free For All. We're doing topics. A lot of folks are chiming in, which is awesome. It's a good time. And feel free to chime in anytime you want to. Like, yeah, I want to check this out. I want to check this out. Or if you're a lady, I want to check this out. What do we got? We got 45 minutes. Prove me wrong. Aussies lost the Kangaroo War too. You guys have a Kangaroo War? Oh, shit. Keck was like, yo, you guys lost the Kangaroo War to John. And John's like, what are you talking about? I mean, I don't know. I didn't read the rest of it yet, but that was what I just read. Oh, shit, John. Yo, you're from like, John, you're a, holy moly, you are a descendant of a descendant of a descendant of a descendant of a badass who got sent to Australia because the country of England was scared to have you on their own land. They're like, this family's too cool, they're too strong, so let's send them there to this place. And then now you bum 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 bum, and now you're there. I like it. My family were like French, and they're like, I'm out of here. Except for my Slovak family, they're like, well, I'm going to move to the Europeans and be like, what's going on over there? But yeah, Emu War. Oh, is it loud? Am I loud? So a Marine never received his Medal of Honor because he deserted. This Marine has very little in common with the Charlie Brown from... What? This Marine has very little in common with the Charlie Brown from the Sunday Funny Pages. What? How's that? I mean, okay. We'll see what happens. Let's see who wrote it. By the Team Almighty, by Team Mighty, whoever you are. Corporal Charles Brown was a New York-born Marine who enlisted in British held Hong Kong. He could see action aboard the U.S. Colorado when the United States. He would see action. Holy moly, sorry. He would see action aboard the USS Colorado when the United States sent its Navy to Korea in 1871. Korea at that time was an extremely isolated country, even more so than North Korea is today, which is hard. I mean, that makes sense, though. Technology today, but back in the day, no technology. But the United States wanted to know what happened to a merchant ship that had visited the country in 1866, which was 5 years earlier. When they didn't get satisfactory answers from the Koreans, the sailors and Marines in the expedition took decisive military action. Uh-oh. (1866). The SS General Sherman steamed into Korean waters, right, with a cargo hold full of cotton textiles, tinware, mirrors of glass. But the Koreans informed the crew they were not welcome to the trade and were asked to leave the Taedong River. The American merchants didn't leave, however, and the Koreans, believing the ship was actually a warship, attacked the ship. Oh. The General Sherman fought off the early makeshift attacks, but things escalated and the Koreans dispatched fire ships to sink the General Sherman. It worked. The American merchant ship was destroyed, and its crew when they abandoned ship. The Koreans hid the fate of the ship from the Americans for 5 years until the U.S. sent a military expedition to learn what happened. They're like, what happened? They're like, we don't know. What happened? 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 We're coming over. Shit. American ambassador to China, Frederick Lowe, led the U.S. Asiatic squadron in an attempt to ascertain the General Sherman's fate and open up trade agreements with Korea. That's fair. The Koreans rejected the offer and fired on the American ships. Well, they're like, fuck you guys. Lowe demanded a formal apology for the attack, and when one didn't come, he decided to inflict pain on the Korean forts that dotted the coastlines. Oh, shit. He's like, you fired at me? And what is he, the American guy? Oh, yeah, the USS Asiatic Squadron. Oh, man, America's going to destroy people. That's what we do, ladies and gentlemen. If you weren't aware of that, we are a strong, mighty country, and we do what we want whenever we want. It's pretty good. And, like, we have a ship here. No, good. It's not too long. See, we don't do long stuff here, folks. All right, wait. Look at that. They're shooting this. I love it so far. Come on, more than 500 sailors and 100 U.S. Marines, United States Marines, were sent to Korea aboard 5 warships. Warships are small then? Is that what it is? No way. My guy said I had 500 of mine. More than 500 sailors and okay. Colorado, Alaska, Palos, Monocacy, and Bensilia. When they arrived in Korea, the Koreans were reluctant to talk about the merchant ship. So, sir. Well, that makes sense, though. They don't want to get your country in trouble. The Navy informed the Korean government they would be sailing up the Han River toward what is today Seoul, not Seoul. Whether the Koreans liked it or not, we're going up there, bitch. That's when the Koreans opened fire on the warships. Oh, he's like, yo, I'm going to go check shit out. Don't worry about it. And they're like, no. He's like, I got to go. And they're like, you know what? We're going to start shooting you. And he's like, and then America's like, don't you dare. Don't you motherfucking dare. On June 10th, 1871, the Americans landed at what was called Point du Conde, the first in a series of 6. Shit, as warships pummeled the fort, the landing party seized it easily. Yeah, nice. I mean, no. Then they fought their way to the next fort, which also fell. The Americans spent the night ashore. The first time Western troops held a piece of southern soil, or Korean soil. Man, holy moly. America's going hard. What the fuck? So what did this guy do? Why are they giving this whole story? I mean, I appreciate the story. It's beautiful. Holy mo. But what's going on? They tell us that. What's going on? Tell me about my buddy. America's like, yo, we're going to come, a lot of propaganda here. A lot of propaganda. The next morning, the refreshed Americans continued their attack, right? The first fort, defended by 300 Koreans, fell within 15 minutes. 300 is not a lot. There's a lot more Americans. Well, what they say, it was only 600. But if you have 100 Marines, 300 Koreans is easy money. It's just true. 100%. The first fort defended by 300 Koreans fell within 15 minutes. It makes sense. One by one, the fort fell to American attack, which was, each was looted and destroyed in return. Come on, America, what? In a battle that would see 8 sailors and Marines receive the Medal of Honor for their actions that day. During the Battle of Guana, the final fort, Corporal Charles Brown of the USS Colorado would personally fight his way to the center of the fort's citadel and remove the Saija, the personal flag of the fort's commanding officer, or General E. Jao Yewen. So it's a game of flag, capture the flag. Private James Daltrey would kill the bad guy, General Ew, and Cyrus Hayden, a U.S. Navy carpenter. Uh, okay, no. Yeah, it would plant the stars and stripes atop the fort where the Sandra once flew. All three men would receive the Medal of Honor. James Doherty would kill Keogh and Cyrus Hayden. It's horrible using of commas. In spite of the upside of victory, that's only 3 Americans killed. The Koreans would refuse a trade agreement with the U.S. until 1882. Culper Brown would never actually receive his Medal of Honor because he deserted at the Chinese port of Shanghai a year later. Huh. The post a Marine never received his Medal of Honor because he deserted before his presented appeared on. Okay, whatever. On Real Marty. So that's crazy. So he went there and he just killed a bunch of people, you know. I guess fighting his way to the center of the city citadel, and he killed the bad guy, right? He killed the bad guy. So that's cool. I mean, yeah, that's pretty amazing. Glad he got it. It's big. It was a big long story ahead of time. I love it. I think it was great. I appreciate the. I got into the moment because he was a New York, he's from New York. You know, let's go northeastern people. Yay! But we don't know what happened back then ever. You know what I mean? It's just we don't really know. That's cool. Like give him the reward. I appreciate it, man. Especially if he like went there and he like next thing you know he killed the bad guy. Holy moly, that's he killed the baddest guy of the bad guys. Yes, God bless him. Like it was like video game and he won. And his name was Charles Brown. I love it. Okay, we're done with that. Yay, that was fun. What do you guys got going on over here, fellas? Yo, doesn't it? Oh shit, Sir Rank Productions. It does sound generated AI. It was so good, and then it kept going, and it kept going, and it's man, it's into it, but I was like, it was yeah, yeah. Shit, do we have to be aware of that now? We gotta be aware of generated ID bullshit, generated or IA bullshit. Man, I have a hard enough time getting through the regular bullshit, and I gotta go through AI bullshit. Oh, how dare you read my chats about the emus? Kick. They're nice things. Don't worry, no one else is listening. Bonzo, John says Bonzo, we have the biggest pizza population out of Italy. Nuh-uh. Maybe number two. Over America? You dare. I don't know. Our steak is far better. Oh, shit. John's talking a lot of shit. Tim Merkheiser just uploaded a video, typical clip a few minutes ago. Almost 100 views. What the fuck? Nice. Uh, Tim, are you Shogun? Is that what it is going on here? I believe so. Uh, yeah, man. People, they love clip. Raymond is missing the best convo now. Oh, I know, man. I was totally into the stupid show. It was fun. No, not stupid show. I'm sorry. Into the Marine Corps thing. I had to finish it. I started off so good, and then it just kept going. It was like the same thing, and I was like waiting for it. But it started off so good, and I was excited for it. But I didn't. Boo. But yeah, you can sound like I said a good one. I'm glad you did. Restaurant called Burger Batch. It was really good. I knew it. No, we knew that. I knew that at least. EAD before EAD. Let's talk about no open borders. It's always the same thing. Like, how many stories can you have on the fucking open border, right? Story after story at the open border, and it's always the same. Nothing's happened. Well, I guess we did have that one that was kind of happening, and basically just made people legal to. You don't have. It's not. It's from now on no legal. You know what I mean? I think we already talked about that. Yeah, it's like the rule Biden did in January was that 40,000 people, 30,000 people from Nicaragua, Ecuador, and someone else were like, you don't have to you don't have to walk up anymore. We'll just let you in, everyone, no matter what. Well, I mean, you have like certain rules. You'd like be a regular person and live down there. You know what I mean? or they make it easy, which is stupid because here's the problem with that. Yes, they think that no matter what, we're going to get 50,000 people in a certain time frame, and then if 20,000 people don't have to walk up and hopefully children don't die, women don't get raped and all that stuff, and that's what we don't want. But they said with these 20,000 people that aren't in a risk, they just fly in anyway, and it's free. You don't have to worry about it. You can just fly in, and it's the same process because it's still legal. You know what I mean? Still whatever, but they'll fly you over. Is that big air lobbying for them? Because we'll fly you over. It's 100% true. 1,000% true. I'm not lying to anyone. They'll pay 30,000 people if they're just regular people. And then, I mean, I looked at the rules. You just can't be some criminal guy, I mean, be a regular person. But you don't have to do that. You can go this way. You can get there and still get the same rights as an illegal would have as someone who crossed the border. But it's safe. I mean, I understand, like, that's great being safe, but you're not helping the problem one bit. Because they're so nice. They're so nice-hearted that they were like, let me do that. Pull up the chats. You will laugh. Okay. Yeah. It's just dumb. I don't get that. I'm just letting everyone in. There we go. Me move more. I got a while to go, ain't it? Yeah, we're at the worst yellow one. Okay. We got Bonsai is the cat. You're right. No, Bonsai. Cat is the cat. It's a Tim fact. Gotcha. We're there. Squirrel gray, yes. A lot of wildlife, not enough for us. Check your teeth. So we're animals. I love it. The emu war outback proved me wrong. We're still 45 minutes from Melbourne. Okay, so Johnny, you're still 45 minutes from Melbourne Center. I'm good. Well, you're kind of close. Is that? Yeah, you're definitely 45 minutes. I feel like it's like 20 cents. 20. I seen your land. You're out there, bro. It feels like you're out there. Hope you are. Bonsai got a wild doe. Get 2 feet from my hand. Ooh. She really wanted to come closer, but she didn't feel command. It's cool farm life. Hey, there you go. Farm life's way to go, man. I'm jealous. I know it's hard work, though. I know it's hard work. And it's not very money-wise. At least I think. Research has shown the occupus is they will challenge us one day. Oh. Octopuses are going to come against us? Aussies use machine guns and still lost to the emus. Aussies, they don't have own machine guns. Sorry, I didn't get the joke. I like the joke. It was funny. Give me the moment. Yo, she might could beat you, John. Yo, I mean, no, I bet she doesn't care about us. I bet she doesn't care about regular people. She's just doing her own thing. She's just like, she's famous now. And there's a lot of lefties who love her. And today I thought to myself, I was like, why would I write that out last night? I mean, not why, but it was fun if I would have DM'd her in a heartbeat. But I know I need to talk about it. I guess it's like a game prank. And what if she's doing back? What am I gonna be like? Ha 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 ha. So it's a bad game to play. It's funny for a moment, and then when she shows up at my door 2 years like a year, 6 months later, pounding on it, and I never met her in my life, and she's like, "I seen you," it freaked me out. So I don't know if I want to go that route anymore. I feel like I thought about it, but it's a great inside joke, and I think it's wonderful, and also use it. Don't get me wrong. I'll use it at least until it becomes an old joke, but I'll still use it. She's my girl, Can't give up. Can't give up on your hopes and dreams. We do another line here. We got not a joke. History, the hills, races, farmers, nice farmers, and horse people. The hills. I like Bush. I bet you do. I'm thinking I'm going to go to Mexico. Then Emily's picking me up from the not border. Then I will vote. Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, John, 100%, bro. You can go down there and come back, and you're fine, and you'll be great. You go over the border. You won't have to worry about anything. You know what? You can come. You know what? Hey, you should come by. We can put you right here. There's a place right down the road. for people, for anyone who wants it, and they're decent and it's nice. So just fly to Mexico, bro, and you can walk. I mean, it's dangerous as heck, so I don't know experience, but you can do it. In all reality, bro, if you wanted to, just think about it. In all reality, there's a chance that you would be alive and be in America. I've never been an outsider, so I don't know how it feels. I've always had a good life, so I don't know how it feels. I don't know how it is to not have a good life. Not that you don't, but I mean, just in general, people, Ecuador and shit, all that stuff. So I don't understand. I mean, I understand the want to go to the United States of America, but I've never had that want to. You know, when you're born in the place, you got that American privilege. It's American privilege. It's probably the most important privilege in the world. I guarantee it. Best privilege in the world right now, guys. If there's going to be a privilege level chart, would definitely be American. I guarantee it. Yes, yes. And then money second, because you can have money in some other fucking foreign country, and the government will shoot your brains, or some mob guy will shoot your brains out. America, you have a better chance of living overall. I think so, or just being the most free too. Like that's how I feel, at least. What's your shit bucket list number one? One of my employees made me tamales and good. Oh, Bonsai, can you remind us what you do? So what did you tell us once? I heard twice. I remember twice you telling employees. Like, yeah, I forget what you got going on. We know Saudi Ray's got a construction company, and then we know people do welding here and all kind of groups and good stuff. So I do electrical, so it's good. It's a good team. Keep it going. For Trump, I will vote for Trump. Yeah. Well, you vote for yeah. If well, you won't be able to vote within the next like 7 years. I think it takes 7 years or less nowadays to become an actual citizen. We can vote. I knew a guy in the Marine Corps. He was a cool guy. He was from Dominican Republic. He was getting his he got a citizenship in the Marine Corps. It was awesome. We all got drunk. We're like, yeah, buddy, you would have died with us yesterday, and not got to become a citizen because you're going through the process. But yeah, he got it, and it was cool. It was a big deal. He was such a weirdo too. Not a weirdo, but like he's from the Republic, hanging out with Americans. He's like, I don't know the customs, but he hung out and he rocked. Now he's a good guy. But he lives in New York City, and he's like, this sucks. I got like 5 kids. He has a lot of kids, and he's working hard. He was an insurance salesman. He told me he was. What was it? It was only like 2 years ago. We talked. Try to talk to some people the best. Every now and then you got to talk to your buddies. Especially when shit hits the fan. You always got to keep contact with people you haven't talked in a long time in case shit hits the fan. You're like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm good. All that good stuff. State ID's easy to go. Okay. Oh, a grill. I love it. What city? What state? Or state? Yeah. I love convenience stores with a grill. And you can like make stuff and like grill. Girls make food. I love it. Photos are great. But yes, they are. By Bonsai. He said photos are great by Bonsai. I agree. Bonsai, you got any other ones you got going on? Let's see what we got. Unless you have page. 2 o'clock, my friends. 2 o'clock. Okay. A woman injured in New York City, stabbing. Police searching for suspect. Makes sense. Why contributors Gary Tan estimates hundreds. Look at these headlines. Forget open borders. This log opens voting booths to aliens. Fox News. I don't like the way they said that. Another reason to avoid rodents. New York City's rats found affected with this virus. Okay, thank you. Jeez Louise. California seems determined to ruin itself. Okay. 19 states have passed this permanent. Ooh. Girl gives garbage man cupcake every week until dad follows him. And what? Shoots him? Headlines. Veterans United Home Loans. That's an ad. Dopest lender ever. Okay, listen to this. Veterans United Home Loans. Quote, dopest lender ever. Who says that? That's not a veteran. Would never say that. Let's downvote this right now, friends. I'm going to report it for misleading spam. Because it's not the way people talk. Type professional. I put team. All right. Heck. North Carolina. Cool, man. I love it. Yeah, I'm Jacksonville. 4 years, Jacksonville. Cool, man. Retired professional, FF, firefighter, EMT. Well, rock and roll to you, Keck. I love it. Go team. So you probably got some good stories, eh? I'm sure everyone does on the past jobs or in the current jobs. Convenience store is real. I'm sure you stories. We got firefighter. We got John and Aussie. We got three other people, two other people. Yeah, man. Life experiences, my friends, are just evolved, changed us to be who we are today. There's a lot of experiences in life, and it's crazy when you think about it. We're like when you're talking to 20-year-old, you're like, "Yo, dude, when I was 20, I thought I knew what I was talking about." And then like you're like, "Dude, you're talking to 20-year-old," and you're like, "Yo, 20-year-old, when I was 30, you know, I had it all under control." And then you're like, "Wait," and then years later, you're like, "Shit." It's always so much to learn. It's never stop learning. It's always it's a life is a journey. It's what you make of it, so they say. And how many people you and how many libs you own. Bow, bow, bow. Gut punch to the middle class. Biden slams House Freedom Caucus over debt ceiling demands. Oh man, I like the Freedom Caucus. I don't know if you got. I feel like I feel like everyone does. Yeah, misleading spam. Oh, it's good. Yeah, amen. Bonsai. Oh, he's talking to someone else. Never mind. Software developer. All right, so right, guys. The the um the abilities is very vast. It's a good variety. I'm just saying. It's like having when you're in a band. It's like drummer, guitar player. All that mix. The mix, drums, bass, xylophone. I'm definitely the xylophone player. I want to play the keyboard, the keyboard guitar. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, Tim's not going to give anyone money that we know. I mean, if he does, God bless him. But it's what we got going on. You got to do it ourselves, my friend. We can only work as hard as we ourselves do. If I never see you guys ever after today, but you're out working on your goal and doing what you want to do and making your shit come true, that would be the best. You know what I mean? Congressman wants to make 32-hour work week law. Oh, that's that guy. He's a horrible person. Salad time. What's salad time? Oh, I know what that salad time is. And we got Judge says we are full. Misleading spam, always good to go to. Or damn salad time. Or we are full. AG. John, when you oh man, I love to get your perspective. When you're like right next to I love to hear a lot about the 2020, 2021, how crazy it was over there. Anyways, Virginia AG orders school to stop racial discrimination in college prep. Oh, Virginia AG, that's that lady. Let's do it. She's a Marine. She's a black lady. She's beautiful. She is based. If that's her, that's West Virginia lady. It's not him. Her. Westmore. Let's see if that's her name. Where she, the guy that AG Jason Myers. I don't like you. I don't care. Man, I was hoping to hear about the Marine lady. She's whatever that was a big one with Maryland. Was that Maryland? Lauderdale County. Man, she was cool. She's a Marine. This guy, so I remember that. I have an affinity. I have affinity for devil dogs. But what you do? He stops racial discrimination in college prep. Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate that, buddy. He says stop white and Asian hate. Okay. Yeah, stop any hate on any race. Just be people. Treat humans as humans. Treat them as they deserve to be treated. What do you got? 12:16 p.m. That's your time frame, John? Yeah, you are Yeah, 10 hours. That's right. I love it. I look like I'm skipping for a second there. Little white girl calls herself. Okay. What's here? Okay, let's check this out real quick. Ghosted. Let's see what's going on in the movie business. Let's see what got. Soup Marb. Oh, I haven't seen this trailer yet. Brand new one. Only a minute 30. We're gonna check it out real quick. I'll let it pause and catch up. I like it. And Super Mario. It's got Chris Pratt, I believe. Yeah, Chris Pratt. And someone else in it. Really looks like it's gonna be fun. I was in that time, longest locked in April outside of the city. Oh wait, I was in the. John said for my question earlier, my friends. I says John, I was in the out times, longest locked in out city. We share. Yeah, we will share perspectives. Yeah, I love it. Okay, cool. Going to share perspectives, and then early April. Huh? I have banned myself from IG. You should. I haven't been on Twitter. I'm kicked off, but it feels better. Though it is good for me as a person who does this now and talks. It is useful and it's handy. But I repealed it, and I don't, fuck their faces. Yeah, shit. Long city locks down. That's crazy. So crazy. People like locked down for so long. Never forget, my friends. John, you were like locked down at a time in the metro area. Yeah, oh wait, you were locked down in the city, but your place looks way country, homie. You took the thing that goes circle up there. Thing that goes circle. The just drone. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. We're gonna check this out. Good convo. You guys have a good convo in chat. I love it, Regular days. There we go.
Where am I?
Ooh, fresh meat for the grinder.
Pay him no heed. He is cute, but he is.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
There's no escape. The only hope is the sweet relief of death.
Whoa! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. My army! Koopas! Goombas! Whatever those things are! Aww. We will destroy the Mushroom Kingdom!
Bowser is coming.
I'm not afraid. I'll do anything for my brother.
We're going to save him.
Yes!
You asked for it. This is fun!
Here we go!
No.
Let's end this.
I feel like I feel like we need to take a break. Look at that real quick. We need to be like fight with fire. We need to feel like who's in the where are we at? There we go. I think I heard a voice. That is a terrible person. Yep, Seth Rogen. Let's see. Any other person is bad? We can't. We should. Yeah, say no. Seth Rogen's in it. He's a terrible human being. No matter, even if Chris Pratt's in it and all the good people in it, we should say no. We should say no and say this guy's a piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit, and this guy's a piece of shit, and we should not support any movie he does, no matter what. If you want to make a difference, right? You make sure everyone doesn't watch this one show, even though it's nobody in it, even though he plays a part, a small part. He's Donkey. He plays a big part. So we should tell people no, don't go watch that. Let it come out and later on down the road, but not the movie theaters. Even though how bad you want to watch it, no matter how bad you want to watch it, we should say no. I feel like. And I'm sure there's some other wretched people. I'm sure there's some other wretched people in the Hollywood world. We shouldn't support Hollywood badness. So I think we should say fuck his face and not watch it. What do you guys think? Feels like it makes sense. Right? Did have a big pause in 2020, in 2021 too, of movies coming out. That's for sure. Fucking movies. Okay. I was just checking that out. Seeing what was up. What do you guys think? The show's kind of weak. I mean, it was okay, but either way, it was a good preview. We still gotta say no. I'm just saying. I need to get back on Twitter so I can tell everyone no. No, everyone share it. Don't watch it. No one should watch it. Yeah, don't let anyone does anything good. No one does anything. No one on the bad side should be praised in any way, shape, or form. And buying his money, buying the show, even though it's with some other guy, maybe just so make sure he gets the less amount of money or his show no matter what. And he knows like people aren't watching because of him, right? Nobody's watching because of him. We're like, no, we're not watching it. And they're like, why aren't you guys watching the movie? And we're like, because it's fucking douchey over here. And if we all do it, he'll hear about it. And the people who hear about it, who are like, I don't want to be on a movie with this guy anymore. I'm okay with ruin. I'm okay with making. I'm okay with not. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying I'm okay with that. That's a great way to do it if you want to win. Culture. You must win culture. If it's a war, it's a war, right? If it's a war, then you can't let shit pass. You can't let this bullshit go, right? Am I wrong, guys? I feel like, yeah, if it's true, you can't let anything. If it's a war, it's a culture war, right? Why are you not getting bloody in the culture war? Why are you just why are you just being okay with everything? We need to be more assertive, I guess. Moon. Anyone? Best science fiction horror poll. What do you got, Geek? New movie sucks. Seth Rogen is way overrated. His only famous because he was on Freaks and Geeks. Is that why? I didn't know him. I didn't know him on Freaks and Geeks, but yeah, that makes sense. Best sci-fi horror. A Moon. Or Moon. Is that a horror movie? Stargate SK1. I win. 1980s, A Thing by John Carpenter. Oh, you guys are getting deep. All right. Well, cool. I'm gonna keep on going. But the best sci-fi horror. Hmm. Let me think about it. Give me a second. It's got right off the bat. It says I'm thinking Alien, but let me think about it for a second. And I'm not gonna say the Ryan Reynolds one, but that one's kind of good too. That one's I forget that's name. Because there's a couple of good sci-fi horrors out there. I'd even say is Sunshine a Sunshine sci-fi horror? I want to see what they are. Because Sunshine is amazing. These are the best horror animes. Yeah. There's a lot of good ones. Yo, if you guys in Sunshine, that's one of the best. Why is last up there right now? Look at this. This is so dumb. I want to rate it. Just because it's got a 9.1, I'm going to fight it. It's not a 9.1. Megan too as well. This is so dumb. These new rating systems are dumb. What is this? Infinity Pool. It's a 6.1. Wait, why? We're doing here. Oh, okay. So use the new ones. I don't care about new ones. I want top sci-fi horror movie. User rating. Scare tactics. The call of the void. It came from the depths of the snow. Scare tactics. Growing up creepy. What the fuck? IMDb sucks for this thing. Yeah, ain't it? It's totally out of mode, not John. Yeah, Eileen's mad good, ain't it? It's super good classic because I can't think of. Yeah, it's just sci-fi is so cool in general. And I don't like how it's only giving me certain ones. You know what I mean? Come on, someone give me a good horror movie. There we go. Let's see what 20 Screen Rant. Let's see what Screen Rant says. What do you got, Screen Rant? The best sci-fi horror picture movies aren't always the most expensive ones, or or the most well known. Some were even once considered flops, but things have changed. This is from October 19th, 2021. Number 10. Wait, on paper, it might seem as though the science fiction horror genres are too different to work well together. No, duh. But sci-fi's love of spectacle and horror's focus on building up suspense often result in compelling movies that are full of intriguing concepts and engrossing atmospheres. I make it all day, bro. It's a tough line to walk. There are plenty of great sci-fi movies from the crew of the Nostromo battling against a xenophobe to a found footage flick of a kaiju attack. The best horror sci-fi movies incorporate a number of subgenres into their stories, making for some of the most inventive and original films ever. What do they got? What do they got? Upgrade? You guys know this one, eh? Upgrade? Upgrade's not bad. Upgrade was cool, but how's this one of the best ones ever? I mean, it gets a lot of praise. It does get a lot of praise. It gets a lot of praise. More than what it gets. It was super cool, though. It was super cool. I mean, I didn't expect it to be as, yeah, it's cool. Wreck? Oh, yo, Old School was good. Old School's Wreck, and then they have like Wreck 2 and they always get you every time. Because it gives you that feeling that you're like in the, you're like living it. That's what's cool about the old school cameras. Like you feel like you're like the guy looking around or the lady or whoever, and then he got this guy jump on you and he cuts your leg and he fucking rips his leg and then he cuts your other leg and you're like horror can be rough. Okay, what do we got? That was a good one. That was a good one. Cube. Who knows Cube? Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, you guys are too far behind in the chat. Oh, Cube is awesome. Cube is folks here running through like you gotta go through different rooms. You gotta go different cubes, and it is like the first Saw of Saws, I guess. It's super cool. You have to go and they go through it and it's dangerous. Every adventure is not the same, you know. Anyone else we got? I'll wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I just want to know if anyone's seen Cube. Maybe not. So how does that work? I always go from like 6 to 1 or 6 to 7 like viewers on my phone. I don't know, and then like what is that? Like, people swing in for like 10 minutes and bounce out. Is that how shit works? I don't know. I'm just asking. I didn't know what's going on. I guess, and I feel like it is true, but I don't know. Keck is the audio guy, so okay. Oh, the next one. I don't know the next one, guys. The number after upgrade, then cube. We're gonna wait. Let's see what we got. So am I not reading? I feel like I'm reading to the camera. I feel like it's important. I know how to do speeches very well. Maybe that's why. I mean, but I'm chilling out right now. But yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Is that what you mean by John? Not John? You gotta talk to the people. Yeah, I love speeches. I love doing speeches, guys. If I don't tell you, I for some reason, I totally enjoy giving speeches. It's weird. The bigger the crowd, the better I feel. And the biggest I had was, geez, not a lot at all. Not even close. I don't know, 40 some, but it was fun. Had a good time. Anyways, just I don't get to do it much often, but when I do it, I enjoy it. Uh, Robinhood was suspended trading on USD coin to stop the bleeding. Oh, Ben's in the house. What's up? So what happened? Real quick. Let's see. Rank said Cube is good, but I remember the ending of it being kind of bad. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm sure I don't remember the ending, but I know I enjoyed like the adventure, right? I believe we all did. Yes, Adam always said one of the biggest things he learned on IRL before and after reading to the camera. Yeah, yeah. If you talk to people's souls, that makes sense. Robinhood just suspended trading on United States dollar to stop the bleeding. Oh shit, Ben. So what? Oh, do we have to? Does anyone have to be aware of that? If they just stopped it? Robinhood? I'm not a Robinhood. If anyone's in Robinhood, please stop. Take off your. That's good. Thank you so much. Look at that. I love the teamwork. Ben, you rock. Yeah, that's cool, man. Going in now, Ben. Listen, man. If we're gonna work as a team, just come back whenever shit happens. I'm here. We're here. I love it. Thank you so much, Ben. Fucking A, man. I love it, guys. This is awesome. We're gonna build an army. We have teamwork. So, I know it's very early in the game. I understand, but I get excited. I get excited because I know it's gonna happen. Coherence, what the fuck? John says, "Oh, I'm from Atlantica, or sorry, Antarctica. Not just as Antarctica. Jeez Louise. I look after penguins and polar bears. Nice to meet you. Well, night, John. Pleasure to meet you back. But you were here like a couple weeks. You were here like 2 hours ago, bro. And you were talking about doing something else. So we're watching you now, John. Ramblin' Raymond. That's what I do. I keep going in and out. Yes, thank you. I already said that. We need to watch a party for the thing here. Come on, you really think the thing? I think that's I don't know. That thing is very good. Yeah, but it's like big and huge, and it's like in a monster forest. But yeah, it's what I remember of it. I do love a good scary movie. Is that number one or cult? I mean, even top 10. I'll take it for the top 10 one. Did they say this yet? Ah, shit, we're getting ahead of ourselves. But I liked it when I watched it, and I thought it was weird, and I hated that the guy became like the animal thing, and then he did his little like and it was. But yeah, okay, my bad, my bad. Ramblin' Raymond. USD coin is stable. So Ben, are you coming out? Are you hold on? USD coin is stable coin. Are you trying to sell us a coin? And a reserve for crypto traders. USD coin is a stable coin. What is this going on here, Ben? Don't you please don't. Okay, just want to make sure if you're talking to us, Ben, we expect respect us back teamwork. If you say USD coin, we don't. If you try to shenanigan us, I don't think you do. I don't think you are. I'm just saying, I'm just a little freaked out right now because you're like, just pick this coin. Uh, I hope yeah. Just so you know, we're all a team here. Let's be nice to people. You know. Yeah. I don't want to know shenanigans, bro. We're not gonna do shenanigans here. We have a choice to make. We have a thing to happen. We have to work for our own lives to be as stable and unstoppable as possible. We also have a job to each other and a job to our country that we have to respect and do the best we can towards it because we need to win. And you know what I mean. All right, my bad. He says, no, right, dude, it's breaking news. Okay, thank you. I mean, you know, man, I had a couple drinks, too. Y'all like radishes? Kurt Russell. Who was the thing at the end? Who was the thing? I don't know. Okay, coherence is fine. Who was the thing? Predator. Hey, Predator. I feel like first one. If you're yeah. Is any Gen Z's here? Well, you guys was or or young M was Predator part of your life growing up? So that's a goodie. 87 guys. Prometheus was cool. I don't know if it was up there for like the best scariest ones. I don't know. It was kind of at that point where I knew who at that point it was like we knew who the alien was. Like in Alien 1, we're like, what's this thing? We're all freaked out by it and this huge monster. And now by Prometheus, even though it's their first visit, but for us, we're like, yo, shoot it in its upper stomach, by its heart, you'll kill it. You know what I mean? We left it so long, we're so good at it, we know what to kill it. And we're like, it was their first view. It was just, if you think about it, it's a little different. But you're like, fucking shoot him in the tech, then shoot him in the right thigh, and burn his body up. Oh, pitch black. Oh, yeah, makes sense, Ben. Yeah, Ben. It's Ben says the bank that collapsed in Cali. We all know SVB. We talked about earlier today, my friends. SVB's had 175 billion in human and people assets, and they're failing, and they got taken over by the Department of blah blah blah. Yeah, man, it's going to affect everything. It's going to affect. It's 20% tech just of what they're doing. I guess apparently is 20 tech companies, or maybe I don't know what it is, but it's close. And they're 20% of the fucking GDP. And if that bank goes down, it's. I know we're talking about movies, but it's a real deal. People got to say that too, and that's I will say let it go. It's and then we can give it money. The government will give it money. I guarantee they're going to give it money. I think the government's going to give it money. I wish they didn't. I mean, unless it's a worthy cause, but that's our money coming out, I guess I'd have to think about it more. I don't know what's going on. Enough. But I know I don't want to. I know I don't want to give another tech company because they did a lot of ventures and I tried. Like they made bets. You know what? Well, they lost their fucking bets. So peace out, bitches. How is Automodded? Can I turn off Automod? Hold on, let me do this real quick. Chat filter, community moderation. I'll do it right now. Live chat on. Participate anyone. Message delay none. Blocked words. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna do them all. Nothing. Okay. And then community defaults. Hold potentially. Automod. John, I can put my computer up here. Or I change my. Let me do this real quick. I'll do it. I'll change my name. All right, cool. Give me like a minute. We'll be good. But Pitch Black was a very nice one. Pitch Black was a very nice one. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna oh. We're gonna be this guy. Okay, we're gonna be this guy. Oh, I'm in. Yay. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. I'm going to do live chat too, John. Okay. Give me some swearing or whatever happens. It says USD is the largest stablecoin and it has been halted. Right? It takes you forever to get our chats. I know. I hate it. But I feel like I just became someone else. I wasn't myself. Now I'm a different person. You know what I mean? Now I'm a new person in the chat. I'm under another name, so maybe it'll go faster. You know what I mean? Keep some Autobot on. I don't know anything about Autobot. It's just now I'm just gonna be. No one's here. I'll let people jump in, but now that I changed it, let's see what happens. Who knows? Yeah. I know. I don't have charge of the auto mods. I tried to turn them off. We talked about this already. Bow, bow, bow. So yeah. Don't be a squaw head, brah. Squaw heads. I love. Oh, look at this. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Ethereum, Dogecoin plunge after Silvergate failure. Huh. We don't ever read about that, do we? Are you guys still that far behind? Yeah, I feel like my video is only like 10 seconds, whereas the chat is like 20 seconds or something like that. It makes zero sense. And you can't be a dick to me, too, or say swear words. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I just did all messages. Hold on, I just picked them on. Okay. Hold on, let's see what happens. Oh, jeez. Don't get mad. No one yell at me. Transformers roll out. Okay, damn it. How did I not know? No, I didn't know. We'll see what happens. Chat, and we'll see if I'm still 25 minutes behind. But I just picked the thing, and like it was weird. It said all chat. Why would it hold potential chats for me? Automatically, I hate its face. Oh yeah, you're still not chatting me. I talked for like 5 minutes already. Or not. I mean, 10 seconds maybe? 5 seconds? I don't know. Not a lot. Oh, there we go. Yep, interesting. Still too long. But it's not too long. Because I have to keep on, that's my job is to talk and wait the 10 seconds or so until we see the answer and talk. You know what I mean? Someone's got to fucking ramble on, bro. I'm rambling. I do my best. Ramble all day. Oh, John, don't you fucking dare, you motherfucker. So I seen it. I see it now. That's so funny. I would never seen that before. It's a ding dong, so I can see it. Yeah, fucking A. It's hilarious. Okay. I feel like I'm eating to the mic. My bad. Yeah, no more radishes. That's funny. Oh, yo, I do it too. Every so often you have to fast forward. It's so weird on YouTube, especially. I guess that's the only YouTube I have. More on my computer too, bro. I don't know about you. More on my computer. My phone's always like up to minute. My phone's fast money. Slither. Oh, do you guys remember Slither? Those little weird things slithering around and coming after you, and like they go in people's mouths and like turn them into like weird monsters. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, another one. I see it now. We are learning. Yeah, man, we're learning like a champs, not giant. That's what it is. It's all about teamwork. Because no one knows everything at the start. No one knows, or not even at the start. Nobody knows everything in general. Buddy, oh yeah, The Fly. Who remembers The Fly? If you're my age, 1986, I was 6 years old at the time, and I believe I think I watched it or came close to it. It was a little freaky. I remember seeing the guy with doing the. Oh yeah, it freaked me out. The fucking when he was doing arm wrestling. That's right. It did freak me out. He did the arm wrestling, and the Fly guy like breaks his wrist, and his wrist pops open. Goes blood everywhere. And that stuck with me for years. Thanks, mom and dad. I was fucked up for a minute there. I still am because you let me watch The Fly. Yeah, Slither shouldn't be. Well, it's a good comedy, so maybe what they say it's the best or the funniest. Slither wasn't amazing at all. Frankenstein, cool. Scanners. Scanners was cool. I guess that's a horror. Mimic. Available. That was alright too. The Mists was okay. Event Horizon. Under Her Skin. Attack of the Block was fun. It's not a horror though. Cloverfield. Annihilation. Oh, I guess this is on the list. Just a bunch of lists. Terminator. The Thing. There we go. Hey. You know what I'm talking about. Heck, Lord. Heck, our Lord. Very true. When you're over a certain age, you're over the hump. Man, oh man. Not true. Not Raymond. Hi guys, my name's not Raymond. So what we got going on? Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's find out. See what we're going. We're over the movies. So it's kind of there. They're fine. They weren't. That wasn't. Why wasn't like good ones? Why was it just a list of bullshit? If I want a top 10 list, I want a good one. Where's my BuzzFeed when you need them? BuzzFeed, tell me about the top 10 reasons cis men in general are horrible. And they're like, we have 3,500 reasons. We'll tell you why. You guys ever watch those weird, like the videos on cut and stuff of just people hanging out, chilling? Younger society is different. The youngins are different. Lancaster team pleads guilty to mentally ill. What do you got going on with the thing, GP? Yeah, you guys are 1,000 miles behind. I'm on live chat. That's right. John wrote penis earlier. Jesus. I wonder if I put it on my TV and put the mute out. Let's see what happens. This is interesting. That's right. You're gonna hear the TV no matter what. Let's just experiment real quick. That'd be interesting. Hope you guys hear nothing right now. Hope you hear nothing. Oh, we're going live? Yeah. Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, right. I did think about thinking. I'm gonna type something right now, guys. Hi. Nice. That's only a little bit. See, I wrote it. Oh, my talking. Oh. Okay. They're doomed. I got time. Look, I'm watching this set's way behind, and my video is fucking forever. How the fuck are these people getting away with it? Oh, it's not faster than my phone though. Huh. My chat was way faster, and then my phone is taken in and slowly. How? Huh. Is that how you do slow mode? Oh, yeah, I wrote all this shit a long time ago. My chat is faster than the video. What the fuck, YouTube? Oh, never mind. We're right on schedule. We're good. Anyways, folks. Anyways, we just figured out, every day here on this in filming of stuff, we always figure new things out. We always help each other out. We always we help each other out. We figure things out. We learn new things each day. And it's all about learning new things. Why? Because there's a mission at hand. Not that you smell what the rock is coming. I smell what the rock is coming. No, there is a goal. What we got? Entertainment, watch U.S. news, play weather, gaming. Any nerds? Any gaming nerds out there? John's definitely one. Say a number, I'll tell you as soon as you say it. Okay, 32. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20. What the fuck? I'm just done. 22 Mississippi, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is wrong. 27, 20. Oh my god, 28 seconds? 38 seconds, 38 seconds. Or was it 28 or 38? You guys know. Holy moly. That's way too long. That pisses me off. 30 seconds is, I want to fight someone. Jeez Louise, that's fucking long. These guys got some nerve. I don't know how to fix it either. And if it's, I need to know if it's a me problem too. I'm not sure if it is a me problem. I have zero, I know for fact, I have zero conditions that anyone cannot type right away. But YouTube is like, we'll wait and make you wait. And we're like, damn. Almost, is Keck Lord out there? 37. Oh, you're fucking. You're counting with me, John? Okay. Man. 37 was the end? Yeah. Fucking way too long. Holy moly. Anyways, that's good. I guess I have to talk for 30. That's 40 seconds. Killing me. You're killing me, Beavis. 2:49 p.m. though, a.m. I'm going to finish this beer, and then I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. You know what I mean? Oh, good day, though. Good day. Good night. Good evening, my friends. Good day. Good evening. Good friends. Good day. Laura Ingraham, Democrats calling driving racist is a new liberal. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Gen Z and millennials think women's rights have gone too far. Ooh. But it's the New York Post. We'll see. Did Joe Biden, fact check, did Joe Biden have 9 more boxes of classified documents than what? Like, there's nothing. Did Joe Biden have 9 more documents of classified documents? Or 9 more boxes of classified documents? Didn't say more than who. Just did he have more than? It's always their trick. Did Joe Biden have 9 more boxes of classified documents? Should have said more documents than Donald J. Trump of classified documents. They didn't say that. So they're going to say, no, he had no more boxes than any person ever in the world. He just had boxes. I know they're tricks. Their tricks are dirty. We found them out today, my friends, on fucking PolitiFact. Dirty ass motherfuckers. It feels like it is. Feels like it's longer lag than most lag. Am I not? Okay, hold on. I want to make sure we're live. Okay, we good? Are we up? Are we up? Make sure we're up. Are we up? Are we up? Are we up? Are we up? Sorry about that. Did I lose everyone? Nine thumbs up. Yeah. Oh, I will be older. Yeah, man. March 14, bro. 2 years. So in May I'll be in April. So 1 year, 11 months. A year 11. I want to do another topic real quick too, and I'll still hang out, of course, my friends. You know me, but I want to see what's up. I want a short one too. It's not going too long, but I enjoy this. See, Michael Knowles responds to miscited CPAC comments during speech at Buffalo. West Virginia asked Supreme Court to rule on transgender sports case. Nope. Remember, we're staying away from that tonight. Pregnant woman killed in a whale attempt. Oh, sorry, killed. Wow, we already read that one. A whale attempt. Oh Jesus Christ, John! And you keep erasing them all. What the fuck do you want? Figure out your birthday. You said a month and I don't know, February 14th. All right, so we will go. Is your chat delayed amongst us chatters? Amongst us chatters, I feel like everyone's done for the night, man. Definitely not chat. Silicone, but I already found that. Let's go with Post Millennials got. Or any Facebook? See, I was talking about Facebook. No, I don't want to show people. Damn it. Damn it. Get off. I like to, but you don't know about things in the Instagram. Here we go. Any kind of news going on? Because I will talk about it. I swear. Oh, here we go. Nice. This is beautiful, my friends. It look. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Press the right button. It's coming back. Don't worry about it. We are going back to check out what Antifa looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Russian same-sex marriage campaign. Russia is homophobic. Oh wait, price of new prime, $139. But few know this community are alive and well. Bow, bow. I just left my phone. Damn it. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick, 37 seconds. But I was looking for a phone too. What do I do with it? Yeah, my friends, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Like I'm ready. Yes. Oh shit, I'm still so far behind. I'm still like, what the F, Raymond? But yeah, 3 o'clock. Listen, yeah. I decided I was downstairs. I was like, man, now's the time. Always a good time. Always a good time. You know what I mean? We learn things every day. We get better every day. And we are the real progressives, my friends. We are the real progressives. Because we progress every day for the better. We progress for the best of mankind. I have faith. We are definitely awesome. God damn it got late. Yeah, man. Tim. Fuck yeah. Good, we're on the same team. Good, we're all on the same team. Love it. Until then, my friends, till then, peace out. Love yourselves, love America, love your family. Smile every day.